What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion. We are joining you live on this huge fight card here today, ACA 178. That is right, ACA is back, ladies and gentlemen, with a huge card. 18 fights. I mean, I never put it past ACA to have anything less than like 16 to 18 fights on their card, which actually helped me out this morning because I had a busy morning, had to get some work done, had to get some things done before we go pretty much the rest of the day streaming. We're going to stream the rest of the ACA prelims, the main card. We got UFC picks and predictions later today, and then PFL, followed by a little Lux, if I'm not mistaken, later tonight as well. If you're new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Now, we'll get back to the live chat here in a moment. This card, though, the main event is the Heavyweight Grand Prix final, which is awesome. We are how many into this card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 fights into this card, which means we have 10 more to go, ladies and gentlemen. So we got a pretty big rest of the card to cover here. And we'll see who's coming out next. The belt order has been pretty consistent, but there might be a little bit of a change here. Regardless. Okay, so it looks like Imran Bukuyev is taking on Anatoliy Kondratev next year. Renato Gomez. Hopefully he's still fighting. He didn't look that good the last time I remember watching him in ACA, but he held his own. But let's be honest, the Brazilians always get freaking torched, unfortunately, in this league. Hopefully it was just a little swap and that one wasn't canceled. But anyways, we have the flyweights coming up next year. Let me update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, then we'll get right to your guys' comments. We will highlight the fighters here in a moment as well. All right, back to the comments we go. They're protecting Poatan with easy fights. I disagree. Khalil Roundtree is not an easy fight. What's up, Latrell? What's up, GQ BBQ? Thoughts on the UFC, on the 307 fight news? I'm stoked. I'm happy. I like Khalil Roundtree. I know he wanted that fight. Both stand-up fighters, both kickboxing styles. Muay Thai for Khalil Roundtree, kickboxing for Pereira. I think it'll be an awesome fight. Yeah, we got a little Lux later tonight, and the main event of Lux tonight will be better than last Lux main event. Good to see you, Anthony. Good to see you, Ilcat. Happy Friday to all. What's up, Hockey from Home? Hey, what's up, Irish Animal? Good to see you. Activate A, Joshua. That's gambling, baby. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Have you been watching any of this ACA card? I've been super busy this morning. Had one work meeting and a couple other things. I was trying to catch up on some editing and setting up the streams today. I have had this on in the background a little bit, and from what I've been hearing and like glancing over to it, it's been a good card. Dude, I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, sorry, Kenny. I've literally just been so busy, man. I haven't even had time to sleep. I will get back to you when I can, brother. When I can. Put me out on the block, Pimp Daddy. Hope you've been having a good week, Kenny. Like, I'm not trying to ignore you, man. I've literally ignored all my DMs on, it's not just you, it's everybody on Discord and social media and everything like that, because it's just been a crazy week of work. So it's been work, stream, and eat. I literally have not slept more than 1 hour and 15 minutes in the last 3 days. So I will get back to it as soon as I have some time just to read through it a little bit more soundly, my man. I'm a BKFC fan. I like BKFC as well. This is free on the ACA website, by the way, guys. ppv.aca-mma.com. It is free on the ACA website. No, appreciate it. Thank you for your patience, buddy. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, Hockey from Home. Same applies. Same applies. Ooh, Kenny. That was me a few hours ago. But yeah, there's also BKFC here tonight. So thank you so much for commenting that. Guys, vote in the poll question, and if your favorite card, if the best card today that you think is the best card today, I should say, is not listed, comment like GQ BBQ. How's everybody doing on this Friday, by the way? What's up, the bruh? That's good, Hawk. I'm happy to hear you. I made my picks for this card, and then they almost doubled the fights, and I missed the deadline. There's always like 18 to 22 fights on an ACA card. I just have to find if my bank will allow me to buy the pay-per-view. Because the last time I tried, it got rejected. But that might just be because I'm poor and don't have any money for it. So we'll see. If I can buy the pay-per-view, I'll do it. Yesterday, I realized Sphere Card is a pay-per-view card. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I made Cuban coffee and it's been cleaning me out. Dude, that's what I hear. I hear Cuban coffee clears people out. I haven't had it yet, but I was talking about, not it clearing one out, but I was talking about Cuban coffee with, I believe, Mr. Grant Gregory recently. Yes, but he made Izzy cry regardless. See you later, Hog from home. All right, let's highlight these next two fighters. Anatoly Kondratiev, 10-4 as a pro. He is 3-2 in his last 5 fights, 29 years of age. Novgorod actually has a good hockey team, now that I think about it. It's my KHL knowledge coming out. On a 2-fight win streak in ACA, like I said, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. And again, ACA is one of those promotions, high ceiling, low floor. Either the card is awesome and we have some savage fights, or it's just a grapple fest where the referees refuse to separate the fighters up against the cage or on the ground. 3 KOT goes, 2 submissions, 5 decisions, 2-1 in ACA, 3-1 in AMC. 1 split decision and a first round TKO against a 7-1 guy. Looking at his opponent, Imran Bukuyev, 16-3 as a pro from Grozny, Russia, 28 years of age. He is on a 2-fight win streak as well. 4-1 in his last 5 fights. It's like the KSW of Russia, everybody. Or KSW, yeah, of Russia as far as MMA promotions go. These guys are all yoked. They're all on the sauce. 1 KOT go, 7 submissions, 6 decisions. Never been knocked out. 8-2 in ACA, and he also fought in Akhmat Fight Club. So ACA was now. I've finally realized and figured out like why it's called ACA now. So ACB and Akhmat Fight Club merged to become ACA a few years ago. Beat a 14-7, 25-11 guy. Well, he also beat Akupoyan. Akupoyan's good. You know what? I'm going to go with Kondratiev. Locking it in. I feel like both these guys have a pretty similar record. I haven't watched much of either of these guys, but I'm going to go with Kondratiev. Let's see. The one, he's 29. Bukuyev's 28. Let's hope he's a little bit more well-rounded. What's up, Keep Out? Good to see you, man. How are you doing this Friday morning? Yeah, I saw that, Irish Animal. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. You excited? All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. I know school's just around the corner. All right, 4 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. I'm more bummed than I should be for missing picks. Oh, man. You're so consistent with them all, dude. One card ain't going to hurt, but at least you got a chunk of them. No! Big right hand by Bukuyev. Big right hand by Bukuyev, and he just dropped Kondratiev. Kondratiev on his back right now. Bukuyev in the full guard. 4 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Cafe Bustelo is drugs. Dude, I love coffee. Stream me too. If so, let's go. The triangle ring is crazy. Yeah, like there's nothing prior to UFC that I really marked on my schedule. I did say on my membership stream that if I can buy the pay-per-view, I will. We'll make a conscious effort to do it, my man. 3 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock. Back up to his feet is Kondratiev. But looking for that takedown again here. Well, looking for that takedown for the first time here because he did drop Kondratiev moments ago was Bukuyev. Bukuyev pushing Kondratiev up against the cage. I've never been a fan of Drickett's personality, but he gets my respect for getting under the skin of the 2 biggest man babies in MMA. He did make them both cry. And there's the takedown, pulling out the legs of Kondratiev. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Oh, looking to try to pass into half guard. Imran is a better grappler. He'll probably get a late to mid submission. Better grappling. He's got some power in his mitts too. You sure there are any open weight promotions? There's not open weight promotions, but I think there's still leagues that do like open weight. Well, there's leagues that have teased open weight Grand Prix like One Championship, but they haven't done it. Great to see you, Keep Out. Oh, dude, yes. With Renato Larange. I've watched that probably 10 times. I even listened to it as I ran the other day. It was amazing. Back up to his feet is Kondratiev. You're a beast of burden. Ay, carajo. Right hand by Bukuyev. That was one of the most amazing pieces of content ever. Hanato is the best and funniest personality in combat sports, and it's good that he's making a little resurgence now because of it. Because like 10 years ago, I was watching his shit all the time. Oh, swing and a miss with that right hand by Bukuyev. Kontradiev, though, good job getting back up to his feet. Kontradiev with a nice right hand. What's up, TR Clips? Yeah, welcome to reality, my friend. Good to see you. No, I've been keeping tabs on ACA and working this morning. 2 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. Weird tail of the tape says Kontradiev has 8 wins rather than 10. Interesting. I'm gonna trust the tail of the tape over Tapology. Attaboy, Kenny. Khalid Satuev fight canceled. I'm not sure. To be honest, I just started right now, buddy. I just started right now. That one was supposed to be one of the earlier fights, if I'm not mistaken. It might have, like, I know the bout orders have been changed a little bit here, as Renato Gomez hasn't fought yet either. So they might have just pushed it up the card, J family. But like I said, I've only been watching for about an hour. I was working this morning, and we just started streaming like literally 10 minutes ago. So my apologies. Does anybody know if the Satuev fight was canceled? 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock. Nice left hand by Bukayev. Or Bukuyev. Low kick by Bukuyev. Counter left hand by Kontradiev. Some dude named Garfield was getting smashed. Had a big heart, though. Never backed down. Nice. Garfield. I love that. 55 seconds on the clock. Yeah, the blessing and the curse of getting more work, which is good, is that Friday mornings are tougher and tougher to take off as weekends, you know? 45 seconds on the clock. Nice knee to the head there. Another knee to the head there by Kontradiev as he's controlling the neck of Bukuyev. Oh, and another knee by Kontradiev, and dropping to the ground here is Bukuyev. If we were allowed the superior rule set, Bukuyev would have been done. Trying to get in a Darce choke here with 30 seconds left, though. Trying to get a Darce choke in is Kontradiev. Bro, this is actually pretty tight. Oh, never mind. Right when I say that Bukuyev gets out of it, that or Kontradiev lets it go, but now Kontradiev is on his back here. PFL might have the best card of the day on paper, but BKFC KC will probably deliver more action. What's up, Denial? Good to see you, man. Yes, guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. Thank you so much for hanging out. So far, this has been a really good fight. Good morning. Just finished my coffee while watching Friday Fights at Work. Let's go. MMA events vlog. Let's go. Yeah. One Friday Fights just wrapped up. ACA's continuing. There's 10 more fights on this ACA card, ladies and gentlemen, assuming none of them got canceled. That's the end of the first round. And this one has been a banger. My apologies for not being able to cover them all this morning. Like I said, blessing and a curse for getting a little bit busier with work. The blessing, I won't be homeless in the foreseeable future, because that was quite frankly a possibility. The curse, can't stream as much MMA on Friday or combat sports, or at least can't start as early as I usually do. I do give that round to Bukuyev. I do think Kontradiev did a great job of getting back up to his feet, threatening, so he has a submission attempt, and I'm going to say that he dropped Bukuyev with one of those knees. He forced Bukuyev to drop anyways, spamming those knees. What's up, Justin Dillon? Good to see you, my man. Sorry I was late to your comment yesterday. Guys, we did have a great membership stream yesterday. If you missed it, whoa, what the fuck? Dylan, you're crazy, brother. What the fuck? What the fuck, Big Red? What the... Okay, let me finish my sentence here and I'll get to that. But yeah, Justin, our in round 2, guys, our membership stream yesterday was very head kick heavy. How dare you have a life outside of streaming for us? Dylan, thank you so much for the $20 donation, brother. Not even a comment, just a single dot. Just a single fucking dot. Bro, what the fuck, Dylan? Can you at least answer the poll question and let me know what your favorite fight card is today? Dude, and I'm guessing it's going to be PFL. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. How has your Friday been, Dylan? Are you working today? Did you get back from vacation? And if so, how was the vacation with the boys, man? Thank you so much, Dylan, for the $20 donation. Holy fuck, dude. Thank you. I can't believe it. We literally started 14 minutes ago, and Dylan going ham in the live chat. Thank you, brother.
That shit beautiful than a
Thank you. Hope you're having a great start to your Friday, my friend. And I hope you're going to hang out with us for PFL. I know you're going to hang out with us for PFL. How dare you was in my Greta voice too. You're turning 18A. Happy birthday, my man. What's up, man? When does the Davlets fight start? Let's take a look here. We'll get right back to the action here. Davlet already fought, I think. Give me one sec. Battle order might be wrong on Tapology. By the way, going for the takedown right now is Vakhaev. Great takedown defense by Goncharov. 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. I'm pretty sure Davlet already fought earlier on the card, buddy. Yeah, he fought about an hour and a half ago. I don't know the result. I just started streaming, my friend. The last Crybender. Oh! Nice left and a right by Goncharov. Now that he's kept Vakhaev on his feet. Nice right hand by Goncharov. Yeah, thank you, Dylan. Low kick by Goncharov. Overhand right by Goncharov. Koncharov's getting the better of Vakhaev on the feet right now, guys. Sorry, 9 more fights. Assuming Gomez still fights. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Counter left by Goncharov. 2 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. Sorry I'm missing some of your comments, guys, but I don't want to look away. I don't want to look away here. I'll catch up on the comments as soon as I can. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Looking for that takedown is Vakhaev, but a great job by Goncharov again defending that single leg. Dude, again, big shout out to Big fucking Red here. And happy birthday to Joshua turning 18. My Friday's been peaceful and red. I sent all my staff home early from work to start their weekend, so now I can watch the fights with the boys. Let's fucking go, Dylan. Let's fucking go. I'm actually excited for the PFL here tonight as well, and you don't hear me say that often. Finally getting the takedown there in this round is Vakhaev. He is in half guard. 1 minute and 47 seconds on the clock. Assuming Gomez fight is still on, there should be 9 more fights, 10 including this one. Ankalaev should fight Poatan. Honestly, as far as like... I do think he should be the one to fight Poatan, but selfishly and as a fan of the matchup, I think Khalil and Poatan is going to be fireworks. We are way ahead of schedule anyways for the work. That's awesome, dude. Blood sport is priority. Davlet fought already, won by first round rear naked choke. Thank you, J family. Thank you. 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock. Back up to his feet here is Vakhaev. Vakhaev with the kick to the body. On his back is Goncharov. 59 seconds. Vakhaev looking for his entry. And he tries to re-enter the guard. Good job by Goncharov with the up kick. 51 seconds on the clock. Yo, what's up, YouTube user? Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. Dude, what the fuck, Big Red? Big Red with another donation here. $10? Dude, let's fucking go. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. You're fucking far too kind this morning. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Man, thank you. Re-entering the guard right here is Vakhaev. You better be getting those donations out of the way early because for PFL, I want no distractions. I just want to talk about some of the great fights with you guys. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Seriously. Wow. 10 seconds on the clock. Feet planted in the guard of Goncharov is Vakhaev. And honestly, Vakhaev, other than landing the takedowns, hasn't done much damage in the guard. I don't know. I think you could make an argument that this round could go to Goncharov. What do you guys think? Do you think the control time outweighs the strikes that he landed on the feet? Let me know. Let me know. Dude, thank you again, Dylan. Big shout out to Big Motherfucking Red. Already $30 donation. He hit us with the orange. He hit us with the yellow. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm like, it's like, I'm not the only one probably thanking you here today. Your staff are probably thanking you for sending them home early. You're chilling watching fights with the boys. I love it. I love it. Yeah, that's 1-1. Yeah, I think Goncharov won the second round. Vakhaev winning the first round. I will money and where I so choose, PFL included. Oh my goodness. Bro, you're the fucking man, dude. Feel free, if you want to join live and ride shotgun for a couple fights for PFL, you're more than welcome to, as always, brother. Honestly, this PFL card is going to be awesome. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm kind of excited for a Danny Sabatello fight. Is that a money threat? It is a money threat indeed. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Damn, Dylan. Thank you, brother. Fucking blessed. Have all you amazing fight fans in the live chat here. And Dylan going ham already in the donations. Appreciate you guys. Good to see you, BZA. How are you doing? By the way, all members who missed membership stream last night, or who couldn't make it because it was late, very head kick heavy regional highlights. I think you guys are going to like it. Yes, it is. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Why didn't they get put on a wrestler like Ankalaev? They want to. Again, I don't think it has anything to do with protection. That's selling Khalil Roundtree short, my man. All right, shotgun later, no doubt. Let's go. Yeah, let me know what fight. Well, yeah, later in the chat, let me know what fights you want to jump on for. Nice, I'll have to watch it later. 3 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to do it tonight or tomorrow night, so I squeezed it in last night when I was done on my fucking shit. Sorry it wasn't earlier, guys. 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Trying to take down Kontradiev again is Vakhaev. Great takedown defense as he's sprawling right now by Kontradiev. 3 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Oh, beautiful knee by Kontradiev on the way up. Yeah, missed it too. 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Right hand by Kontradiev. I am planning to get my beer review out, by the way, guys. I did film it. It's almost done being edited. That'll probably come out tomorrow morning. And then I have 2 reaction videos coming out for you guys as well. So there will be more content dropping this weekend. This week was just, it was busy. It was busy. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock, which is a good thing. Vakhaev again trying to go for the takedown here. Kontradiev stuffing the takedown. And again, if we were allowed the superior rule set, if we were allowed real MMA rule sets, Kontradiev would have kneed him in the face or soccer kicked him in the face and the fight would have been over. But alas, we got 5 judges here, but we don't have the real rule set. Nice left and a right by Kontradiev. Kontradiev getting the better of Vakhaev on the feet by a long shot. And he looks less gassed. Oh, Vakhaev went in for a takedown here. Kontradiev stuffed it and landed a left and a right. Still very light on his feet here, despite Vakhaev pressuring him, spamming takedowns here. Kontradiev defending them, and punishing him for them after. Dylan lighting it up. He has indeed. Big shout out to Big Motherfucking Red. Wow, I'm blessed, ladies and gentlemen. I'm blessed to have you all here in the live chat. Blessed to have these donations coming early from Dylan. Thank you. Oh, some big left hands and a left elbow by Kontradiev. Dude, Kontradiev with the left and the right. Dude, Kontradiev is piecing Vakhaev the fuck up in this third round. This is Kontradiev's best round so far, and I think we're all in agreement that he won the second round too. I had it on in the background while I was getting some work done this morning. 1 minute and 51 seconds on the clock. DDP making Izzy cry. Left and a right uppercut by Kontradiev. Dude, Kontradiev, he's in that flow state right now. He's saying, come on, let's go. You got to be careful. Don't raise your hands and allow Vakhaev to get the entry. But again, the takedown defense by Kontradiev. Kontradiev with some big right hands by Kontradiev as he's controlling the body. Knee to the body by Kontradiev. 1 minute and 27 seconds on the clock. Blocking those right hands with his right hand is Vakhaev. Kontradiev controlling the neck there. God, I wish we were allowed the superior rule set. Back up to his feet is Vakhaev. Knees by Kontradiev. This is one-way traffic here in the third round, ladies and gentlemen. Left and a right by Kontradiev. Kontradiev with the right uppercut. Left hook. Kontradiev with the left jab. Still pushing forward, trying to land some shots there. Nice left jab by Vakhaev. Getting the underhooks there by Kontradiev, and Kontradiev lands a nice knee to the body. Yeah, it's worth watching. Missing with the spinning back fist was Kontradiev. Vakhaev grabs the single leg, but great scramble there by Kontradiev, able to stuff in. Now he ends up in side control. 43 seconds on the clock, and now raining down elbows is Kontradiev. It's worth watching for sure. DDP definitely got the better of Izzy. 30 seconds on the clock. And the betting odds actually continued to thin out. I don't know if it's direct result of that press conference, but definitely had to help because Izzy had a little tantrum as he ran off stage before the face-offs. Get in the back of Vakhaev right now. 14 seconds on the clock. What a fight. What a performance by Kontradiev, ladies and gentlemen. Back control right now. Final 10 seconds. Unbelievable performance. And now looking for a late submission attempt. And the fight is over. The fight is over. Great performance by Goncharov. Losing the first round, coming back strong in the second, outstriking Vakhaev in the second round, and absolutely destroying him in the third when Vakhaev kind of slowed down his... I don't want to say he was gassed, but his gas tank was going low and he couldn't just blast those double and single legs. Great performance. I know Izzy's kind of full of crap, also being race baiter, which sucks. Kind of feel bad for him. Izzy's emo right now. Drick has had some good comebacks. I won't spoil it for you, Amberly, but he had some good comebacks. He had a good comeback to the picture that Izzy recently posted. He had a good jab with the dog comment. And yeah, it was good. It was good. Imran got outworked on the feet. Absolutely. And when he couldn't get the takedown, it just seemed like he panicked a little bit. That was a good... Man, again, I haven't been watching all the fights as closely as a lot of you this morning, but from what I have been listening to and seeing, like I've had them on in the background, so far so good. So far so good. Good fight there. Good fight there. I did watch it. It was a good one. Nice, nice. Yeah, this again, guys, this is free if you want to watch it. Every ACA card is free. ppv.aca-mma.com. Big shout out to ACA for showing them for free. Are you in a good mood? I think so. I'm not in a great mood, but I'm not in a bad mood. I'm just a little stressed, to be honest. But hey, watching fights with you guys definitely helps ease it. I mean, Dylan has certainly brought a smile to my face as well. Why? What's up? That's gambling, baby. That's why I feel bad for Izzy. All right, listening in for the decision. 5 judges, by the way. 5 judges, which I do like in ACA. They may have the unified rules, which is garbage, but... Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You make me feel like I'm in a good mood, too. You... Oh, and yes, there it is. There it is. Goncharov wins the decision, ladies and gentlemen. That was the right decision. That is the right decision. No, Amberly, you put me in a good mood too. Thank you. I was busy yesterday. Did I catch you on a new client? Yes, yes. It's funny because I actually used to work on this guy's podcast when he started, but Terry Ryan, hockey, like the best sports storyteller of all time, in my opinion. And it just so happens that he's, a former pro hockey player too. But his show is not just hockey based. He plays Ted Hitchcock in the show Shoresy, and he has a podcast. And I produce, I think, like the first 40 or 50 episodes of his podcast, at least the first 40. And I got hired on by the network he's with now to produce his podcast. So I'll be working on that sometime between fights today and later tonight, which is awesome. But yeah, landed another little client. I mean, it's not the biggest job, it's 1 or 2 podcasts every month, or maybe it's like 3 or 4 every month, but it should be good. It should be good. Hey, what's up, Robert G? Good to see you. Good to see you, Robert G. How you doing? It takes a shot every time Isha mentions the superior rule set. Y'all be drunk as fuck by the end of the stream. Good day, Ishin chat. Crazy Khalil's getting a shot after beating Smith and testing positive. I know. But as a fan, it's going to be an awesome fight. So Ankalaev definitely deserves the shot, but I'm okay with Khalil getting it. Just because I think it's going to be a fireworks fight. Okay, was this fight canceled or did it not happen? Maybe they pushed it to the main card. I'm not sure. But anyways, we have Kirill Kornilov against Ruslan Medzhidov. Now, Ruslan Medzhidov, he fought someone... Who did he fight recently? I recognize this guy. Oh, okay, that's right. Walter Walker, Johnny Walker's brother, he's fighting in the UFC this weekend. He actually beat him. He's a pretty good opponent. Deanna, you can leave. All right. No, Terry Ryan. Brosev, what's good, man? Yo, Rogue Strummer, it's been a while, buddy. How are you? How are you doing? How was your summer? Hope you've been having a great summer, my man. What have you been up to? Great to see you in the live chat, dude. Happy Friday. Dude, Rogue Strummer, OG subscriber to the channel, man. OG subscriber to the channel. Good to see you, man. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat here. All right, we've got the big boys coming up next. Guru gave DDP some tips from Strickland's book. We're blessed you got these fights on for the office, brother. Thank you, man. Hey, appreciate it. Keep out. I love that you blast our live streams in the office when you're working on Fridays. That's awesome, man. Hey, we'll continue to give you play-by-play for these great fights. Not as we speak, but yes, it's a podcast editing job. The show is called Tales with TR. Highly recommend it. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, job's a job. And if I can get like a few clients a month that pay the bills, then I can stream more, right? And then I'll have like a more regular schedule. But this week I was onboarding, 2 clients, like getting all the assets together and things like that. So it was just a little busy. But once I get into a groove of a schedule and everything with them, then the 2 new ones anyways, then we should be back to being able to do like more Friday fights in the morning and things like that. Oh yeah, it'll be a banger of a fight. Alex gonna smoke him. I'm watching UFC 305 press conference. It's pretty good so far. I thought it was good. DDP was sharp. I just want to see a good fight. I don't care if Khalil deserves it. I think he's right there. I think like Ankalaev, Khalil, and I don't know, you could make an argument for probably another guy as well. Are the guys who are just there as well. Isha, what's this about? Is he crying? Yeah, DDP made him cry at the press conference. What's up, HM? Good to see you, buddy. Yo, Metallica fan. Seeing Metallica in 2 days, brother. I'm just working on my guitar stuff and staying on my hustle. Same routine. Love it, dude. Love it, man. I've been slacking on practicing guitar and playing guitar. It sucks. I just haven't had time. And I know you have to make time. I get it. It's not necessarily the best excuse. But I got to make some time, man. I haven't been strumming as much as you lately. And you know what? There's a little pub near my house that literally does open mics like every Thursday that I should probably just go to one. Get back into it. This Fanatics Fan Fest is super cool. Hey, back in for the day. Let's go, BZA. You're going to watch Penn and Raquel. Tough now because of my birthday. Nice, dude. What do you think of Izzy crying? DDP has done it to Sean and Izzy now. I think DDP had some good lines, some good comebacks. I think he got in Izzy's head. Izzy is cooked, bawling his eyes out over nothing. What's next for Yuri? I don't know. That's a good question. I honestly don't know. What do you guys think is next for Yuri? I hope they don't give him Ankalaev. You know what? Why not? I think Ankalaev is just going to wait for the title shot. I mean, but he's waited so long. Maybe Ankalaev? I do flamenco guitar on steel string acoustics. One of my main focuses. That's amazing, dude. My first ever guitar was a flamenco guitar. Not on steel string, though, but I actually found it in a garbage can walking home from school. Fixed it up a little bit, and that became my first guitar. I strum often. Yuri vs. Rakic too? All right, Kirill Kornilov, 15-2-1 as a pro. He's 2-2 in his last 5 fights. Mine was a Washburn. Nice. 33 years of age. My first guitar that I ever bought was a Tom DeLonge signature Strat Squire, and then I bought it. My first acoustic that I bought was a Takamine G Series electric acoustic. 10 KO TKO, 1 submission, 4 decisions, 1-1 in ACA. Lost to Bogatyrev, who's going to be in the main event here tonight. But before then, had 2 really good wins, 1 decision, 1 first round via leg kick. He did lose to Shamil Gaziev, though, in Eris. Looking at his opponent, Ruslan Medzhidov. Since losing to Walter Walker, he's gone on a 3-fight win streak. Only 26 years of age. 4 KO TKO, 4 submission, 2 decisions. Never been submitted. 1-0 in ACA, and he's fought in MMA series going 4-3. He's had a lot of canceled bouts between 2023 and 2024, but he did get back in there and be a 23-9 guy in his last fight. I'm going to go with Kornilov in this one, locking it in. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Round 1. Let's get it on. I'm more of a strat guy, but I love both the guitars. I don't think one is better than the other. I personally like playing a strat a little bit more. So I honestly like them both for different reasons, but I've only owned strats. Like I have a 1993 original Mexican factory Stratocaster, which I love before the Mexican factory burnt down, the first one. And I love it. I love it. And the guy who sold to me didn't know how rare it was, and I got it for $200. Oh, Yuri versus Hill would be a great fight. That would work, actually. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Trying to swing with that overhand is Medzhidov. Nice step back left hand by Kornilov. I think in ACA they should post their cycle. That would help me pick who I think is going to win. Craig Jones Invitational because of Luke Rockhold. Yeah. Thank you for commenting, B. Craig Jones Invitational tonight and tomorrow as well. And there's some good there's some good matches in it. 3 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 39 seconds. Stepping forward here is Medzhidov. Nice step back left by Kornilov. Kornilov is being pressured to be on the back foot here. Dude, that's awesome. One of my friends, he's a musician named Eric Harper. Not to be confused with Ben Harper, but he's a professional flamenco player. He's a musician full-time. It's pretty awesome. 3 minutes on the clock. Like just DRT and a little Anavar. He's fucked this guy's on that plus D Bull and Austrian. I went to a guitar class and bought a guitar for €80, but I just never got into it enough. Yeah, you got to kind of like any instrument, you got to get past that first like learning phase. And then once you kind of get the basics, develop some calluses, then you just hit the ground running. I hope the Gabby and Jones match isn't really canceled. Yeah, I kind of think that's just for, I don't know, for promotion, I guess, to build a little bit more hype or suspense. I really hope it's not canceled too. Craig Jonzi. 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Still trying to spam those overhands is Medzhidov. Kornilov. Kornilov, great job with that step back left hand. By the way, big shout out to everyone watching right now. Don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. Vote in the poll question. My first guitar was a first act when I was 8. Surprisingly, still have it too. That's awesome, dude. Left and a right by Kornilov. Yeah, I sold a good chunk of my guitars. I had so many when I was in high school and first couple of years of college. Now I have my Tom DeLonge signature E33. I have my Mexican Strat. My buddy built me an acoustic, which was amazing. He's a very successful woodworker now in Montreal. He has his own guitar shop, which is amazing. And he built one out of oak and wenge. In all seriousness, I would love to know what the Doggy guys are on if the women's Olympics team beat the system for 12 plus years. I know they are using some secret undetectable shit. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Dude, the Russians, they know how to psycho, man. Shout out to Icarus. That's my favorite documentary of all time. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. No worries, Amberly. No worries. Have you heard of an artist called David Kitt? He's from near me. Oh, nice right hand by Kornilov, and he pushes Medzhidov backwards after landing that shot. 53 seconds on the clock. Medzhidov right back up to his feet. I haven't, but I will bookmark this and I will check that. I'll check him out. Yeah, Amberly, talking about guitar, flamenco guitar. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Rogue Strummer knows how to boogie as well. 35 seconds on the clock. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. 29 seconds on the clock. Oh, so good. That's the one that started off with the guy doing that, like, oh, nice left hand by Kornilov. Look at the right eye of Medzhidov starting to swell up from that step back left jab. Yeah, that was the documentary that started off with the guy who did this crazy bike race. And big right hand by Kornilov. Counter left as he gets back up to his feet by Medzhidov, but that's going to do it for the first round. So yeah, quickly, it's the documentary about that one cyclist who did a crazy bike race clean, and actually placed pretty high. And then the next year did it on a cycle. Haha. And wanted to see if and track his progress and see if it was going to get any better. But as he was working with doctors to give him the drugs to be able to cycle, he ends up becoming the whistleblower, one of the whistleblowers. Well, actually, he ends up working with one of the guys who worked for the Russian anti-doping agency, who became the whistleblower for the entire doping program for the Russian Olympics. It was unbelievable. Yes, Icarus is one of the best documentaries of all time. Who won round one easily? Kornilov. Oh, totally, dude. That, like I said, that movie not only opened my eyes to why the Russians absolutely dominated in Sochi, but also got me into biking too. So, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, you should watch it. Round two. Let's get it all. Dude, women love dudes who can salsa. Just saying. ACA streaming the whole thing on their website, so 2000s Internet Corp. Yeah, but I'm not blaming them for it at all. I love it. 4 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. Jordan Olivo, Sabatello, Gadzi, Impa minus 156. I know you're a seasoned vet when it comes to betting, but what's your opinion on those? I might hammer if you like it too. I like all three of those. Or all four of those. The only one I'm not as familiar with is Oliver, but Sabatello, Gadzi, and Impa should be locks. Getting the takedown here is Medzhidov. I can't wait for the enhanced games. I've been pounding the table for the Bangkok ready round train. I'm ready to stay aboard the train and perish with any future derailments that may occur. Dude, I'm a big fan of Roundtree as well. I can't wait for that fight. Back up to his feet here is Kornilov, 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. I'm not sure. I know it was on Netflix at one time. It might be on YouTube. At Dad makes it plus money. Yeah, I know the Hughes brothers. Quinn's on the Canucks. Oh, I already said, buddy. Kamilov won round one. Won round one. Good to see you, Toledo. 3 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Back up to their feet, center of the cage. You saw this documentary about this guy who paddled the length of Canada in a canoe or kayak. I'm going to watch Icarus. Oh, I have to actually watch that documentary. I didn't meet that guy, but some of my friends met that guy. He literally pulled up to the beach that they were hanging out at on Vancouver Island, and he told them their story. I believe this was like almost 10 years ago now. 2 minutes and 48 seconds trying to get that right underhook, pushing Medzhidov into the cage. Here is Kornilov. Medzhidov adjusting his game plan well, just on the feet in a striking match. Kornilov is beating him, even though Medzhidov is the one pushing forward. 2 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock in the second round. Yo, what's up in the Granite? Thank you so much for joining the membership stream last night. Nice right uppercut by Kornilov. Medzhidov continuing to walk forward. Medzhidov now looking for the double leg. Good job stuffing the takedown here. Oh, Medzhidov picks up Kornilov and throws him to the ground. Unbelievable takedown by Medzhidov. 2 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. Nothing like a 6-month PED suspension to lead to a title shot. Couldn't get any more UFC than that. 1 minute and 59 seconds on the clock. Again, I'm biased because I like Roundtree. I listened to his Joe Rogan interview, but still, yeah. Ankalaev should be getting the shot, but I am totally okay with this from a fan point of view, like an entertainment point of view. 1 minute and 44 seconds on the clock. Trying to get back up to his feet is Kornilov. Knees planted, trying to push up here. Continuing to wrap his arms around his body, those Medzhidov. It's on Netflix now? Okay. I like that documentary. It's awesome. You should check it out. It's worthwhile. Kind of a chill late night vibes. What's it called? I love a guy who can lead a dance. Love musicians too. My entire family does music, so that's natural. Yeah, my family, they love to dance, so I learned how to dance very, very young. 1 minute, 8 seconds on the clock. Not the best dancer, but I like to boogie. Right uppercut by Kornilov. They're back up to their feet here. Continuing to move forward is Medzhidov. I won't be on their show, no. But I will be streaming. I will be streaming a lot more this season. That's the Judd's Bud show. So we have multiple shows on our network. 43 seconds on the clock. Nice low kick by Medzhidov. But thanks for checking it out. I am on some of the recent prospect videos. Ooh, Grease Monkey. CGI 3 5-minute rounds and 10-point must open scoring in the pit. Let's fucking go, Craig. Just the ultimate in snubbing the standard. JJ or Jiu-Jitsu World. Absolutely. And going head-to-head with ACA or ADCC this weekend is unbelievable. I'll watch Netflix. I have That's Icarus is getting watched. I always find that stuff interesting. Dude, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. It's so awesome how the documentary starts one way and completely derails almost for the better in a different direction. It's really cool. And that is it for the second round. Honestly, I think it's 1-1. Kirill dominated the first round in the striking department, and Medzhidov walked him down and controlled him in the second round and kind of nullified Kornilov's plans. Great adjustment in the second round by Medzhidov. I got a 1-1 going into the third. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. I don't know why Dan Hooker requested to fight Gamrot, by the way. Stylistically, obviously not a good matchup, but I think he wants his ranking. I think Medzhidov won the second round. The Nuns and Dogless. Oh, hold on. Speaking of good documentaries, I wish we could get that Inside the UFC again. That had me rocked all 3 episodes. I haven't even watched that yet. I haven't had time. After Roundtree's glorious Eric Anders, Bangkok butchering, I've been telling everyone, even senile old people, babies, dogs, nuns, etc., to get on board the round train or they'll look like a lowly casual. I love it. Dude, ever since The Ultimate Fighter, when Buddy was slamming donuts in the house and kicking motherfuckers in the ribs, I love that shit. And I believe he was invited to The Ultimate Fighter after, 3 or 4 fights in the former RFA. The dogs and nuns listened. I love it. Let's get it all. Isha Travolta over here. 4 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. No problem, buddy. Thank you so much for joining. I believe it's called Alone Across the Arctic. Okay, I will definitely check that out. 4 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. I'm all about Khalil, especially Thai Khalil. But man, the title shots should mean something and PD shouldn't be rewarded if it's not allowed. I agree with everything there. That's what I'm saying. Ankalaev deserves the shot. But at the same time, I'm excited to see Thai Khalil. What if I told you I think Dan Hooker to win is a lock? What if I told you I'm picking him to win as well? All you motherfuckers on steroids. Nothing's happened to Ankalaev. The UFC just hasn't been rewarding him. Oh, and Kornilov looks tired, man. Kornilov looks tired. Hook over Juiceless Gamrot all day. 3 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Ankalaev wants to wrestle. That's not cool, Amberly. That's what happened. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. I don't want to answer that question. That's gambling, baby. And that should give you my answer. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Isn't it amazing how fighting brings people together? Absolutely. What a great community we have here. Personally, think the reach disadvantage is gonna get him killed. Khalil, that is. 3 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Dude, Kornilov just pushed Medzhidov off him and he is dead tired. And Clive is most likely on some shit. Oh, a nice right hand by Kornilov. But again, Medzhidov is just continuing to walk forward. Red panty night, baby. Let's go. 3 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes, 56 seconds. Ankalaev deserves it, but low-key, it's kind of funny that he got snubbed again. You know he was sick about it. Oh, for sure. 2 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. Trying to go for a takedown. Here's Medzhidov. 2 minutes and 46 seconds, guys. Again, they're both tired here, but Medzhidov does have more gas left in the tank. Kornilov lost the second round. This round's a lot closer because Medzhidov hasn't been able to, take him down and do damage in controlling him here. Oh, just when I say that, spinning elbow attempt by Medzhidov. Kornilov is completely gassed. Dude, he's like, he can't even lift his hands up right now. Yet he is landing some shots on the back foot still. And thinks he gets to call the time and location of the fights. He don't call the shots. 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. It's kind of funny, Dylan, only because he kind of throws tantrums from the beginning. Yeah, I heard he's not the best to deal with from a booking standpoint more than once, so yeah, I don't feel bad for him whatsoever. Both guys is huffing. 1 minute 55 seconds on the clock. Ankalaev should be champion like 2 years ago. That guy got screwed over. I'm not a huge fan of him, but just calling it like it is. 1 minute 48 seconds on the clock. Oh, right hand again by Kornilov. Dude, Kornilov is... I have never seen a heavyweight this gassed, or I haven't seen a heavyweight this gassed in a long time. Right uppercut by Kornilov, dude. He doesn't even look like he wants to be there anymore. Yet he is landing the shots on Medzhidov. Medzhidov should be throwing shots right now, not trying to control him. Because if Medzhidov even lands 10 good strikes in the last 1 minute and 26 seconds on the clock, he could win this. He could win this fight and could win this round. But no, Medzhidov looks up at the clock as well. Yeah, they're both dead tired. Isha Burgundy's my hero. Dylan, were you in the Apex, brother? Oh, yeah. Which fight? Which fight again? 1 minute and 4 seconds on the clock, Toledo. Third round, very, very close. I do think Kornilov is slightly winning this round because Medzhidov is refusing to throw strikes. Nice knee by Kornilov. I disagree. I think she's perfectly fine in the UFC. 45 seconds on the clock. Again, happy birthday, buddy. Hope you're enjoying the day so far. Oh, a nice right elbow by Medzhidov. 35 seconds on the clock. Sure. But Kayla Harrison is not a champion and has not fought Nunes yet. Or has never been a UFC champion, hasn't fought Nunes yet. So, like, look. Pena, I mean, she gets a lot of shit because she's kind of a heel. But, like, she's a damn good fighter. She's a damn good fighter. I'm excited to see Kayla Harrison, though, again in the UFC. And hopefully we do see Nunes come out of retirement to fight her. Spinning elbow again, swinging a miss, and falling to his back. There was Medzhidov. I don't even think he got hit with anything. Vieira ends the Harrison run. And that is it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. I think Kornilov won the third round personally, but it's a close third round. I like Pena too. I do like how she went on this like heel arc. How many more ACAs there? There should be 7 or 8 fights left. Again, 2 fights might have been canceled. We'll see. The Gomez fight might have been canceled. Renato Gomez. So I think 7 or 8 fights left. Discount Nunes will handle her. Sorry, guys. I'm munching breakfast midstream here. Honestly, I was taking Izzy till I watched the press conference. Now I'm all DDP. He's in Izzy's head. Can't fight emotional. Pora! You a beast of burden. Hey, what's up, Guillotine Podcast? Guys, go check out the Guillotine Podcast. They do great work. They have an awesome show. Gotta answer PFL to support our man Mick Dufour. Let's go. Let's go. I'll be waving that Canadian flag in support of him today, my friend. Good to see you, Guillotine Podcast. Sorry we haven't been able to collab yet. My life has been absolutely craziness outside of YouTube, but we'll definitely link up soon, my friend. Hunter Hearst Harrison. And Kornilov wins. I think Izzy fights the best when he's technical. I don't think he fights good when he's emotional. We have the opposite reaction every time we get Izzy angry and in his feels he gets a KO. Was he really that angry against Costa, though? Was he really that angry against Pereira? We haven't seen him this emotional. But again, look, I'm not... For DDP from Izzy winning wouldn't surprise me if DDP overextends, coming in and gets caught like Alex or Rob. Yeah, that left hook or getting caught with a knee is totally a possibility. And again, I do think Izzy, like, overall body of work and his technique is better than DDP. Kornilov won. But Izzy hasn't fought someone like DDP in a while, and I think DDP is more light on his feet and better than, Kelvin, better than Vittori, better than Costa, and he was able to take Rob out with ease, and I honestly argue that Rob beat Izzy in their last fight. Now, again, MMA math doesn't always add up, but But for me, it's a toss-up. But again, based on, is he potentially fighting emotional and wanting to hurt DDP more than winning? I think that might slightly play in DDP's favor. But again, we'll see.
Emotional damage.
So out of the press, 4 different bookies started boosting Izzy KO, then only book things sharp. Things are the most unlikely. I don't make picks off bookies at all. But again, my picks don't matter, dude. I'm just a fan. 7 fights left, not 8, and it says on ACA site lineup. Okay. I think DDP is just better. Asana has to win by KO. He doesn't have the volume or grappling to win a decision. He definitely doesn't have the grappling. Sounds good, Joshua. Sounds good. Hey, what's up, Hank? Good to see you. Yeah, no, Hank. Absolutely not. Have a great day, Joshua. How's it going, Hank? After that, I'm going to talk to my dad about Yankees game tonight. Let's go. Whitaker blew his second chance versus Izzy. He should have taken it to him. He waited too long to be aggressive or initiate wrestling changes. He was too much on his back foot. I will agree there. I still think he won the fight, but it was a very close fight. All right. Next fight we have... who we have here? Cruz Zukhurov against Gleb Khabibulin. Playing 145. Honestly, Hank, I wouldn't be able to even sleep anyways. I got way too much going on. I would just lay there and my mind would be racing. So I'd rather continue to be productive. I'll sleep when I'm dead, or maybe the lack of sleep will kill me. But regardless, I will have lived a productive life. I know he was bawling and it's silly, but he's an emotional guy. That is true. That is true. Izzy's a strange guy. Would it be Izzy's not a fact? Unfortunately, it's not a fact, but it's an opinion. Look at poorly Izzy war with KG aged. But Kelvin Gastelum was, I mean, that was like peak Kelvin Gastelum, right? I concur with Tank the Man. Do you think Sean beat him both? I do. But again, Sean dominated Izzy, like dominated that fight, I should say. It was a very close fight against DDP. But again, MMA math just doesn't make sense because every matchup is a little bit different. Dude, Khabibulin, whenever I see that name, it's just a throwback to the NHL goalie. Scored DDP versus Sean as well as did 75% of the fans. Guru showed DDP how to fire up Izzy by taking pages from the Strickland's book. No, Isha's a Tim Walz fan. We'll sleep when we're dead. The Minnesota governor. That is true. Dominate Izzy was closer to DDP. yeah, he's the governor here. Tim the tax man. Tim. Yeah, well, at least the cannabis rollout hasn't been good. That's the one thing you can probably give him credit for. I don't, but I support you in denial. According to MMA Matthew, I favorite beats Alistair Overeem. The stun gun in DDP's camp is crazy, right? All right. Cruz Zukhurov against Gleb Khabibulin. 9-2-2 for Khabibulin. I haven't, but like fuck Fanatics, dude. They make shitty fucking merch. 9-2-2 as a pro, 4-1 in his last 5 fights. No, but honestly, in all seriousness, I have no idea. That's gambling, baby. I haven't even heard of that. I've been so disconnected. I haven't even really been on Twitter or anything. I've just been working, man. Just been working. 4 KO TKOs, 0 submissions, 5 decisions, 2-1 in ACA, 3-0-1 in AMC, and 2-1 in M Global. I can't say it like Hanato. He's a piece of shit, Gab. He should be fighting in M Global. Anyways, lost to Felipe Flores, 24-8 guy. Before then was on a 5-fight win streak against pretty good opponents for the most part. Zukhurov, 16-7 as a pro, 2-2 in his last 4 fights. Oh, I remember Khabibulin, actually. He's good. 11 KO TKOs, 3 submissions, 2 decisions, 2-3 in ACA, 3-1 in AMC, and 4-0 in WBK. Dude, WBK is actually a fun promotion. They have a octagon ring. Lost Fabiano Silva before then. Okay, so he's been losing to like veterans here. Be 10-1 guy. So he hits hard, but I think Khabibulin is more well-rounded. I'm going with Khabibulin. Locking it in. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat as well. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. Good. I will say, for having 18 plus fights on their cards regularly, and there was 18 on this one, or there's 18 on this one, ACA has incredible pacing. Yeah, Nikolai Khabibulin, man. 4 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. Clearly felt a tap. 4 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Oh, and a nice left uppercut and a right hook by Zukhurov. Zukhurov landing some big shots. Zukhurov with a big knee in the clincher. Zukhurov walking down Khabibulin. Right hand by Zukhurov. Zukhurov. Bro, this guy smells blood and he's absolutely going for it. This is crazy. Zukhurov over the right and left. Zukhurov over the right, left, right, left. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is insane. This is insane. If you're not watching this, what are you doing with your life, ladies and gentlemen? And Khabibulin steps in with the right hand. Swing and misses with the left. Zukhurov ducks and lands a right uppercut. Right hook by Zukhurov. 3 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Oh, big step in right uppercut by Zukhurov. Zukhurov has such fast hands, ladies and gentlemen. This is absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Robert G. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. I will check what that super chat is in a moment, but I cannot take my eyes off this fight. Khabibulin's already huffing and puffing here because he's taking so many shots early in the fight. 3 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Left hook by Zukhurov. Oh, knee to the body by Zukhurov. Khabibulin's been on the back foot this whole time, ladies and gentlemen. Right uppercut by Khabibulin. How crazy would that be if Khabibulin just lands some crazy shot here to drop Zukhurov? Because Zukhurov's absolutely destroying him early. Right hand by Khabibulin. Left hook by Zukhurov. Swing and a miss by Khabibulin. This is insane. 2 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Holy fuck. Don't forget to smash that like button, guys. 100%. Thank you so much for the super sticker, my friend. High kick by Zukhurov. Unbelievable. Hey, what's up, Cuber Ash? Good to see you. You watching ACA right now? 2 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Now, this is a fucking fight. Left hook, right hook, swing and a miss by Zukhurov. Zukhurov now going for the takedown here. Dropping for the guillotine is Khabibulin, but I don't know. It's not in. It's not in. Zukhurov's going to pop his head out here. What a start to this fight, ladies and gentlemen. What a start to this fight. Getting out of that potential guillotine now. Crawling to the cage to get back up to his feet, and he does get back to his feet, is Khabibulin. Khabibulin escapes the grips of Zukhurov, but his back is still to the cage. Body kick by Khabibulin. Let's see if Zukhurov is going to be tired going into the second round. Oh, nice left by Khabibulin because he drained the gas tank, ladies and gentlemen. You can already see that he's slowing down a little bit as he's walking down Khabibulin. Body kick by Zukhurov, and Khabibulin with the counter right. Oh, nice, dude. It's the merch company, right? Like the sports, like jersey and hat company, Fanatics. Overy meme in the chat. 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock. Bro, Zukhurov has slowed down tremendously. Now it's time for Khabibulin to throw some shots. Zukhurov blocked both those left and right punches. Nice high guard by Zukhurov. Yes, he can go lose a different election. He wasn't going to win here, so that is more profitable. No one's won yet, buddy. We are 53 seconds in the first round. Zukhurov's going to win this first round, but he has slowed down immensely. Khabibulin starting to get his rhythm. 44 seconds on the clock. Does he retire with a loss? I don't know. I don't think so, but it's definitely a possibility. Oh, a nice knee to the body by Khabibulin. Oh, big right hand. Dude, they dropped each other. They dropped each other there. Big right hand by Zukhurov. And Zukhurov now fetching the leg of Khabibulin. 18 seconds on the clock. Each of them landed a shot. Zukhurov got knocked down on his ass, whereas Khabibulin got pushed backwards. That was crazy, bro. Double knockdown. And that is it for the first round. That was one of the craziest first rounds I have seen this year, ladies and gentlemen. Again, if you are not watching this fight, what are you doing with your life? I question your MMA fandom if you're not watching this fight right now. This is unbelievable. Now, I didn't predict it was going to be like this. I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying turn this shit on. Well, you might have actually missed out on the most exciting part because rewind the tape anyway. Zukhurov looks a little gassed right now. My God. Nice, dude. That would have been cool on the button. The overeem, I felt the tap. We interrupt this fight for a wholesome moment. I feel like Zukhurov emptying his balls like this ain't a good idea. You look like Holloway. Oh, thank you. Holloway's a good-looking cat, so I appreciate that. Yes. Don't post-fight. That round was so high. Octane testosterone, including pace. 1-0 Zukhurov. That fight didn't happen. At least it didn't happen when I started streaming. 4 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. So I don't know if it was canceled or pushed up the card. You don't know my fucking story? 4 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Nice right to the body there. Round 2, by the way.
Let's get it all.
Oh, dude, Zukhurov his gas tank is definitely low. He drained a lot of it in that first round because Khabibulin, he's looking like the fresher fighter right now. Oh, a nice right hand and a left by Khabibulin. But again, Zukhurov, even though he's tired, still hits like a fucking Mack truck here. Nice right hand by Khabibulin. Khabibulin looking good so far. Right hand by Khabibulin. Khabibulin, now that he's weathered the storm, is actually looking pretty good in this second round. Left by Zukhurov. High kick by Zukhurov, blocked by Khabibulin. Khabibulin throws a low kick, or a body kick doesn't land, but he did throw a low kick to that lead right leg of Zukhurov. 3 minutes and 54 seconds on the clock. There's only a few words that I've made not allowed. So if you're commenting those ones, I don't want those commented anyways. And they're pretty obvious which ones that I don't want commented. Left to the body. Oh, big left hand by Khabibulin. I see all the cuss words, by the way. Unless it's new, but I don't know. 3 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Last night, people were cussing left, right, and center, and it was working. Friggin' double punch to the side of Zukhurov's face here. Khabibulin in the butterfly guard of Zukhurov. Nice right hand by Khabibulin. Zukhurov has a worse poker face than I do. This fight is crazy. 2 minutes 57 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 50 seconds. Still in the rubber guard right here. Or sorry, butterfly guard. Oh, a nice knee to the body as they get back up to their feet. Khabibulin with a nice knee to the body. Come on, guys. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Smash that like button. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 14 seconds. They each swing and miss with the right. One minute 54 seconds. Yeah, I see your comments. 1 minute 49 seconds. Right and left. By Khabibulin, nice right uppercut by Zukhurov. Zukhurov runs in with a knee. Left by Zukhurov. Left to the body by Zukhurov. What a fight. Zukhurov coming back late in the second round here. 1 minute 31 seconds on the clock. Front kick. Sorry, I'm just having trouble keeping up with the comments, guys. This is such a good fight. I don't want to look away. 1 minute 22 seconds. 1 minute 18 seconds. Overhand right by Zukhurov just grazed Khabibulin. Khabibulin now pushing Zukhurov into the cage, and a nice knee by Khabibulin. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. What a fight. Knee to the body by Khabibulin. 53 seconds on the clock. Yeah, I think I don't have that setting on, but there's just certain words that ain't gonna be baited into Ron Burgundy. That's basically the reason. 40 seconds on the clock, and we don't want the chat to be too toxic because some people will abuse it. 32 seconds on the clock. Yo, Fanatics got that money. Each of them exchanged low kicks here. 75 strikes or punches landed apiece so far, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going into the third round. That's not even including kicks. I think Khabibulin won round 2. 10 seconds on the clock. We still have time, though. God, they're just swinging here in the pocket. That's weird. Again, I haven't changed any settings, dude. Have a great weekend in beautiful BC, my friend. Back to work. Well, I actually live in Minnesota, but I do miss beautiful BC. I'll be back visiting there eventually. End of the second round. Yeah, I haven't messed with the settings at all. And people were saying fuck the other day, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. What did I miss here? No, it's all good. That's gaming, baby. You're not a piece of shit. I like how tall the ACA cage is. I think these guys are just kind of short. But yes, it's a pretty big cage. And you know what? I think it is a little taller than average. You should have watched the Kafis versus Siad earlier. It was a phone box fight. Yeah, I missed that one. Holy shit, Michael Jordan just showed up. I haven't been paying attention to chat. Has someone been trying to get you to say... Not this chat, not this chat. Not this specific stream. Yeah, Izzy started getting upset when DDP brought up servants. If he didn't have them, he might just be a pathological liar. Proper scrap. Fook works. I didn't think it could be two. I think it could be 2-0 Zukhurov. Live bet him at plus 195. He definitely came back strong in the third. I have it 1-1. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. You'll be Irish, mate. Got a pint and cocaine. 1-1. 4 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. I'll try to go over the settings before the UFC picks and prediction stream, but as far as I know, nothing was tinkered with. 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. A couple shots to the body by Zukhurov. Oh, counter right and left by Khabibulin, but Zukhurov is walking him down. Left jab by Khabibulin. Yes, we've had a few usernames like that. 3 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice right and left on the entry there by Khabibulin. Big shout out to everybody who's watching, by the way. We have over 100 votes in the poll question. Let's try to get to at least 35 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, nice kick. While Zukhurov was on the ground to his side there. As Zukhurov did just trip up a little bit there. Low kick by Khabibulin. 3 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. Oh, big left hook by Khabibulin. That hurt Zukhurov. This has been an incredible fight, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. Like I said, high ceiling, low floor. Either the fights are awful or unbelievable in ACA. And I will take that chance watching it every single time. 2 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Right hand blocked, but that left hook landed by Khabibulin. Front kick to the body by Zukhurov. I've noticed that too. I got to get more creative with the poll question. That one, I admittedly added this one last minute just to get one up. Do you do those surveys and stuff online that pay you? I've been doing them and you can make $100. I don't even know what those are. What surveys are those? Like secret shoppers type shit? 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Now that's some early 2000 shit. BZA. Shout out to the secret shoppers. 2 minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. I remember when my family was poor as fuck growing up. My parents would go and do that. 1 minute and 57 seconds on the clock. You got a free meal and like $70. 1 minute and 51 seconds. Oh, a nice counter left by Khabibulin. Continuing to walk forward though is Zukhurov. Oh, counter left and right by Khabibulin. Dude, I think Zukhurov's down at this point. Straight left by Khabibulin. Khabibulin's definitely winning this round so far. Oh, another left by Khabibulin, and he rocked Zukhurov again. Left jab by Khabibulin. Again, big shout out to everyone who's been donating throughout this stream. Shout out to the 100 super sticker from Robert G. Dylan with the $10. Dylan with the $20. Thank you guys. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. Really appreciate it. And everybody in the live chat hanging out here. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for spending a good chunk of your morning and early afternoon with me. Free money for a survey seems too good to be true. Bro, like fast food restaurants pretty much do that, though. If you take a survey, you get free food. You just have to read the fine print in the receipt. 45 seconds on the clock. Like there's some hacks with some fast food places where you can just get like endless free food by doing surveys. 40 seconds on the clock. Spoken like a true poor man. 35 seconds, and this round has been pretty much all Khabibulin, ladies and gentlemen. Swag bucks. Swag. It takes 3 days payout, and others are instant. Okay, I'll check it out. Is it like swagbucks.com? 22 seconds on the clock. Oh, that's funny. Zukhurov wants to touch gloves with 10 seconds, and Khabibulin, that's base, says, when the time is up, points out, when the time is up, we'll touch gloves. But he's like, no, the fight is still going. Oh, no, spinning heel kick attempt by Khabibulin. Doesn't land it clean, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the fight. Standing O. Standing O. This was one of the best fights I've seen in a long time, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of the best fights I've seen in a long time. What an unbelievable fight. Unbelievable. This is probably going to end up being fight of the day from what I've seen anyways. I heard there were some really good scraps early on this card as well, but this has set the bar very, very high, ladies and gentlemen. Hernan, so far this card is delivering pretty good as well, but yeah, everyone's saying PFL seems to be pretty good. Hernan, did you catch this fight? This is one of the best fights I've seen, shoot man, like this year. Great fight. I've never heard of them $100 surveys. Great fight, good money. Good to see you, Hernan, by the way. The pace and technique compared to the heavyweights is hilarious to you. Absolutely. I got it 2-1 Zukhurov, honestly, but I can see it split to anyone. Not sure yet, buddy. We're listening in for the decision. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Thank you. Thank you, That's Gambling, baby. Appreciate you, man. I'm down to take some surveys. Great fight. Your top three fight, they were both rocked multiple times. It's crazy how like Zukhurov absolutely dominated the first round. Khabibulin came back strong in the first parts of the second. Zukhurov came back and did well at the end of the third. I do think Khabibulin did win the third round for sure. Second round is the swing round. Second round is the swing round. 5 judges too. We'll see how this goes. Russia versus Tajikistan. All right, we're listening in. What a fight, dude. What a fight. Still listening in for the decision, guys. Oh, it's unanimous decision. 29-28. All 5 judges. Yes, Khabibulin wins. Let's go. Let's go. I honestly thought he won. I thought he did enough in that second round. I thought it was 3 minutes to 2 minutes versus like of being dominant in the striking. Every judge had it. That's crazy that no judges had that second round going to Zukhurov. Maybe a little Russian bias. But damn, dude. Wow. You heard him bad in the second round? Hey, it's money. I'll take it. We should use the Russian anti-doping agency. The fights are more fun. Dude, that's awesome. You heard him bad in the second round. I'm still here. I'm chilling. Just got a snooze button on my button. No worries. Damn, that's kind of weird how all 5 judges had the same. I would have figured at least 2 judges would have given it to Zukhurov. My thing was the first 3 minutes of the second round were dominated by Khabibulin, and he did rock him at least like once that I remember. Might have even been a couple times. Zukhurov did come back strong for the final 2 minutes, but I do think the proper guy won. But the raise, like close second round for sure. Man, this was an awesome fight. What an honor to be able to watch this fight with you guys. Holy shit. This fight was amazing. I am rocked, boys and girls. Unbelievable fight. Wow. Both guys deserve a juicy bonus and to get their juice fees covered their next cycle. They should use the AI judge for PFL for everything. Holy shit there, Alex Pereira. He's on punching bag. Just got 9-10. Sheesh. Wow. This fight was so good. I gotta share it in our members Discord. At least just the name of it. Crazy, man. Wow. Wow. Unreal. Nice. Dude, that was awesome. I'm buzzing right now, boys. I'm buzzing. And Amberly. I'm buzzing. All right, let's get to this next one here. God, I just didn't want that one to end. I wanted them to keep swinging forever because it seemed like they could have done that. Unbelievable. All right, who do we got here? We got Ibrahim Magomedov against Abdul-Rakhman Dzhanaev. And this is the final prelim. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, there's like 14 prelims, I think, or like 13 prelims or some crazy shit like that. It's Joe Mama. Tom Brady there throwing footballs to fans. Crazy. Actually, it's Joe Mama's Wi-Fi. He only has Wi-Fi, not Wi-Fu. Kuber, he can't assist you. Kuber's trying to hack me, ladies and gentlemen. I know the games you play, Kuber. I know the games you play. All right. Joe Mama's Wi-Fi. There you go. Happy? All right. Let's get to this next fight. Yeah, 5 judges, which is awesome. They don't have the superior rule set, which is lame, but at least they have 5 judges. Now, if that open scoring, I'd be even further happier with the system, but I like the 5 judges. And they're all around the cage, if I'm not mistaken. Cuber low-key hockey. Absolutely. I'm not even going to put that one on the screen. That disgusts me. That's gambling, baby. All right. Let's hide these next two fighters as they're making their walkout again. Big shout to ACA. The pacing is incredible. The pacing is incredible for ACA. And it has to be when you have 18 fight cards. 18 plus 5 fight cards. I'm close to China border, so we say we foo instead of Wi-Fi. Got you. Why do you want my Wi-Fi? I have no money for you to steal from me, by the way. Even if you hacked into my bank, you'd see that there's a big fat zero. And or negative. You guys are crazy. Although I have to say, as fucked as Pat Barry is, his segment talking about the Congo fight on the Jackson podcast was pretty good. I'll give him credit for that. Magomedov, 12-3 as a pro, 3-1 in his last 4 fights out of, you guessed it, he's a Magomedov. He's out of Dagestan, 29 years of age. Beard a little thicker in real life than this picture. 5 KO TKOs, 0 submissions, 7 decisions, and he lost once via disqualification. 8-3 in ACA, 2-0 in ACB. Lost to Gasanov. Gasanov's good. In his last fight, ground and pound in the second round. Before then was on a 2-4-5 fight win streak where he got 3 finishes. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4 finishes in that run. His opponent, Abdul-Rakhman Dzhanaev, 18-4 as a pro. He is 3-1 in his last 4 fights. Lost his last fight. Doesn't look like he's from the mountains. Looks like he's from... Where's he from? He's from Grozny. 6 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 11 decisions. 8-3 in ACA, 9-1 in ACB. Shoot, he's been around for a little while. Dude, he fought 10 times in 4 years. Holy shit. He lost to Shamil Abdullaev. No shame in that. He was on 3-fight win streak before. Chris Honeycutt. What a name. Who's 14-5, 10-4, and 21-8. Also lost to Gasanov. Before them was on a good win streak as well. Dude, actually, this is a pretty good matchup. Who am I going to go with? I'm going to go with Abdul-Rakhman. And I don't know why. I'm sorry to hear that, Q-Rash. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That's fucking horrible, man. The boys got your back here. That's fucking horrible. That's... God, what a bitch. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Honestly, in all seriousness, that fucking sucks. You're the man, dude. You're the man. Keep your head up. BZA, Jesus Christ. Well, actually, thanks to the boys in the live chat here. We got a little bit of money coming in. Thank you, guys. I get to invoice my next client in 10 days. When I hear Ibrahim Magomed, I think of 22, 9-1 heavyweight who fought in M1 Hobble and Pride. Congo, you can't touch this. All right. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on.
Let's get it all.
And the rare time a Dagestani fighter is not fighting in the and one shorts is Ibrahim Magomedov. How many fights did he fight in Pride again, the bro? It was towards the last years of Pride, if I'm not mistaken. 4 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock, and already trying to go for a takedown is Dzhanaev. Oh, it's just great, Cuber. It's awesome. Everyone is agreeing on everything. We're all singing Kumbaya every day. We're just a big happy family. What's up, Andrew? 4 minutes on the clock and a nice takedown by Dzhanaev. I'm doing great, buddy. How are you? Can't say he didn't measure up DP related, though. You got to watch out for the authorities. How you doing, Andrew? 3 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. Yes, sir, for PFL. And Lux after that. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock in the full guard of Magomedov. Yeah, we're just doing fine and dandy here. 3 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. BZA. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, no, it's on now. It's on. Sometimes you have to refresh the app. And again, guys, if you want to watch this, ppv.aca-mma.com. It's free from the ACA website. 3 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. In the full guard of Magomedov right now is Dzhanaev. Really good, Andrew. The last fight was an incredible fight. One of the best fights I've seen this year. In MMA, I should say. There have been some damn good kickboxing fights and boxing fights. 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 37 seconds. Oh, look at this. A rare time where an ACA ref actually tells one of the fighters to work in the guard. 2 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Still 2 minutes left. Still 2 minutes left. He fought Alexander Emelianenko twice and got stopped both times. He also fought Ivo. Oh, right. I remember the Ivo and Krokop fights. Super young Volkov losing to all, and that's wow. I remember the Ivo and Krokop fight. The other ones for some reason escaped me. He was one of Fedor's Sambo bros and went 0-1 in Pride where Krokop blasted his liver. Yep. Look at that. We got another Isha in the live chat. Look at that. Look at that. And I'm pretty sure that's Farsi as well. Damn. I've never seen another Isha in the live chat. Shout out to you. That's also my name. 1 minute and 33 seconds on the clock. I don't know if I put profanity on screen. I only can read a few I can read very limited Farsi. 1 minute and 23 seconds on the clock. Ref still hasn't separated them. He thinks that Dzhanaev is doing enough here, even though he refuses to pass guard. Not a bad fighter at all, just overshadowed by the upper multinational and world-class guys. 1 minute on the clock. Right hand by Dzhanaev. 55 seconds on the clock. Hook me up with the donation, Cuber, and I'll gladly do that. 50 seconds on the clock. I'm pretty sure I already called her a bitch. If you want me to dance like a monkey, you gotta throw some cash at me. $35 seconds on the clock. And we ain't talking rupees. We're talking dollars, baby. Got bored watching this one, came back. Yeah, compared to the last fight, this one has been a snooze fest. 15 seconds on the clock. Ref has warned him 3 times now to advance position, but we're only 10 seconds left. This is the biggest critic, or this is my biggest critique of ACAs. The refs do not separate the fighters fast enough on the ground or up against the cage. Or not be a troll. Hey, there you go. The F word worked there. All right. End of the first round. Thank goodness. I don't want your rupees. I want your American dollars. Sorry, I usually don't eat on stream, but haven't had breakfast yet. It's literally been sitting next to me this whole time. All right, round 2. This ref better separate them quicker. Which one, Andrew? How was the fight? This one's been boring. The last one was awesome. Some yogurt mixed with peanut butter. 110 rating for the food. It's one of my favorite snacks, so I give it a 10 out of 10. Greek yogurt, vanilla Greek, or not even vanilla Greek yogurt. Greek yogurt with a little bit of vanilla and peanut butter. I live in the Midwest. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Thumbnails? What do you mean thumbnails? 4 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock.
Let's get it all.
4 minutes and 34. I didn't see a comment about thumbnails, Andrew, no. And right away, Dzhanaev pushing Magomedov up against the cage, has that left hook in. Knees to the inside leg. Continuing to try to get the takedown here. Right to the body. 4 minutes on the clock. Oh, yeah, I saw that, Andrew. I thought you were posting like, I was a little confused because you're posting like everyone's thumbnails. But thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. 3 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock. Because I saw No Chill's thumbnails first, and I was like, what's Andrew cooking over here? Then I saw you shared like everybody's thumbnails. 3 minutes and 34 seconds, and finally getting the takedown there is Dzhanaev. Carmelo Anthony and Kevin Durant just shooting with random fans. That's crazy. That's cool. It sounds like a really cool festival. Yeah, Andrew, thank you so much, buddy. 3 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Three minutes and 8 seconds on the clock. For like an all sports fan like yourself, that'd be like heaven. Honestly, it sounds super fun. I'd even wear my Fanatics NHL jersey. Yo, what's up, Alpha Zeta? Good to see you, buddy. How's your day going, Alpha Zeta? If you want to watch some fights with us, Alpha Zeta, if you have time, this is live on ppv.aca-mma.com. And that is ACA's official website. Ain't nothing shady. 2 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. Passing into side control right now is Dzhanaev. I'd even do straight things to be there. I had a sausage for lunch at home and now just had a watermelon and yogurt. Sounds good, Andrew. Doing good. Yeah, that's sick, man. I do like other sports other than hockey. I'm just not... Well, actually, no, I don't. Hockey, combat sports, and lacrosse. Doubt there's any NLL players there. 2 minutes and 7 seconds on the clock. Box lacrosse, not field. Field lacrosse is a dumbass sport for sissy ass rich kids. Box lacrosse is real lacrosse, even though it's modified lacrosse. It's for absolute savages. 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock. Derek Jeter. If you look up ACA MMA on Google, it should be the first one that pops up. It's ppv.aca-mma.com. Or even Olympics. I didn't watch hardly any of the Olympics, to be honest. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Or PE students in high school, Dick. PE students in high school? Oh no! From the Rush City Fight Show, that wasn't like a PE class. 1 minute and 11 seconds on the clock. That was I think AAA, 16 to 18-year-olds, but it wasn't in PE class. 1 minute on the clock. Shut it about lacrosse? Absolutely not. Now that you've said that, I'm going to talk more about it, Hank. Yeah, field lacrosse is garbage compared to box lacrosse. Box lacrosse in a hockey rink on cement. Oh my goodness. Where slashing to the head is legal. It's beautiful. Every team has an enforcer that literally is there to fight. Shot clock in a close in a more condensed space. Dude, it's one of the most violent and beautiful sports ever. 21 seconds on the clock. It's amazing. It's amazing. You clearly have not been subscribed for how long I think you're subscribed for if you haven't heard me talk about box lacrosse like this or swoon over it. And that is it for the second round. Getting absolutely just laid upon and dominated right now is a Magomedov. But yeah, I don't know how anyone can like field lacrosse more than box lacrosse. It's wild to me. Absolutely wild to me. So tell me you didn't see Raygun breakdancing Olympics. If you say no, I need you. Well, I saw like clips on Twitter, but I didn't like watch the live event. I did hear that. That's crazy. I was looking forward to judo in the Olympics. Yeah, honestly, I was hoping to watch more. I just quite frankly didn't have time. I used whatever time I had to do streams and watch MMA and kickboxing and all that jazz. And honestly, for me, the Winter Olympics is what I like more than summer, personally. Some people don't. Well, those people are crazy who like field lacrosse over box lacrosse. NLL, baby. Let's go. All right. Round 3.
Let's get it all.
4 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. Glad you guys are having a good day. Four minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice right uppercut by Magomedov. Kovic agreed I'm hardcore into the Paralympics. When do the Paralympics start? They start like a few weeks after, right? Or is it like a whole separate year? I watched the Winter Paralympics. There's a few people who, like, I don't know personally, but who I've gotten to know a little bit, who are part of the Humboldt Broncos tragedy. And a few of them who were paralyzed in that accident now play sled hockey, which is super cool. 4 minutes on the clock. 2 weeks after. Okay, cool. This fight feels like we're getting balanced out for this last one. I agree. Yeah, same year. Okay. 3 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. So even on the winter side, I'll watch him more than the summer. I just like the winter sports more, and it's probably because I'm Canadian. 3 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. Dzhanaev hasn't taken this to the ground yet. Good pressure here by Magomedov. And he's lost 2 rounds. Lunging forward to the right hand was Magomedov. Great job by Dzhanaev for timing that and taking him to the ground. And we're going to have 3 minutes and 12 seconds of this, ladies and gentlemen. A little lay and pray. Despite the ref warning Dzhanaev in the first round, has done nothing to really warn him further to get back up to his feet. In fairness, Dzhanaev has been a little bit more active in trying to at least pass the guard. I didn't watch either, Andrew. I didn't watch either. 2 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. I've seen some clips of stuff that's gone on at the Olympics on Twitter, but I have not sat down and like turned on my TV to watch any of it at all. Not even like a minute. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. And this is honestly probably the first time that I haven't like watched anything. Usually I watch a lot of the sevens rugby, but I haven't watched any of that as well. Fight hasn't ended yet. We got 2 minutes and 23 seconds left in the third round, but I'm pretty damn sure that Dzhanaev is going to win this one. Para weightlifting inspired me to improve my diet and exercising more. Is it streaming anywhere or is it for pay only? ACA or the Paralympics? I'm pretty sure it's cable or on their website. ACA right now is free on the ACA website. Hey, what's up, Dash? We will be getting to our picks and predictions video later today, my friend. The link is already out. Oh, ACA is free on the ACA website, ppv.aca-mma.com, or just look up ACA MMA on Google. Every single one of their events are free. Oh, nice re-entry with the right elbow there by Dzhanaev. Trying to get back up to his feet is Magomedov. Magomedov does get back up to his feet. It was on my birthday, I'll never forget it. And I was at a hockey game, and I was with 2 of my friends from Saskatchewan. One of them played for Humboldt a few years prior in the SJHL, and both of them at the same time got phone calls from family in Saskatchewan, letting them know what happened. And I remember me and my friends were at a hockey game for my birthday when that shit went down. It was absolute tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Yeah, I was in my 3rd year university. I was out with my girlfriend and my two friends my girlfriend at the time and my two friends. And my two friends are from Saskatchewan, both hockey players. One of them played for Humboldt and Nipawin in the SJHL when he played junior hockey. So it was just, yeah, it hit him pretty hard. This is not even the main card yet, Andrew. But it is cool to see that some of the survivors from that accident are doing a lot of work in the community for the team and the league, and the others who are paralyzed are actually playing sled hockey, which is super cool. But yeah, and it's tough, man. It's tough. And every year I try to donate a little bit to the foundation and everything. Wearing my green shirt. Yeah, that rocked the entire hockey world, man. Even in the States. In the full guard, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, kind of a boring fight there. Dzhanaev won on control time. Dzhanaev won on control time. We're getting the official announcement here in a moment, but we all know how that fight's gonna go. Oh, for sure, Andrew. And I'm not saying that this one's like more or less important. I'm just saying it was tough. It was tough. Aisha, listening to you since Taco Bell made you sick. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, Sean. I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully it's just a 24-hour little bug here and that you're not poisoned tomorrow for UFC. Fucking Taco Bell. Honestly, I only really eat Taco Bell breakfast if I ever go there. Breakfast Crunchwrap is the best fast food breakfast of all time, but I don't really eat out, so... Hope you get a lot of rest here today, my friend. And thank you for joining the membership stream last night for a bit. Appreciate it. Or listening in for the official decision. But we know how this is going to go. Yeah, all 5 judges. 30-27. Yep, that's how I score it as well. Unanimous decision, Abdul-Rakhman Dzhanaev. 1 on control time, ladies and gentlemen. Me too, but I don't need to get others sick. Damn, I guess I'm not the only sick one, although I don't know how I got sick. Well, I hope you guys feel better. Yeah, that's what people in the chat were telling me. Again, Ankalaev deserves the shot, but from a fan of violence, I'm excited for that one. All right, finally, we have hit the main card, ladies and gentlemen. Look how big the prelims were. And there were 3 canceled fights as well. Now, having said that, I haven't seen this fight. So maybe this fight happened earlier or was canceled. I don't know. But anyways, we are off to the main card, ladies and gentlemen. And, okay, no Russia versus Brazil on this one. Because whenever the Russians take on the Brazilians on ACA, the Brazilians usually get cooked, unfortunately. I saw when I hopped 3 fights ago, I had been on for 4 hours. Yeah, so this has been on since 9 a.m. Eastern. ACA generally do 18 to 22 fight cards. So it's a lot. But the pacing is tremendous. And again, I would have been on earlier, guys, if I didn't have to do some work stuff this morning and set up the streams. Oh, well, bro, I hope you feel better, dude. Get some ginger ale in you. Get some Canada Dry in you. I made a little note that I already tossed out for them, and we all took our hockey sticks out to bring in the front doors. Yep, I put my stick in the front door and wear a green shirt April 7th every day, too. Jeez. Yeah, dude, whenever ACA does cards, they come in swanging. Like, let's see. So their next card, I think they have a Young Eagles card. Okay, no. So their next one is September 8th. That one's only 13 fights. And then their next Young Eagles card, Young Eagles 49, only 8 right now, but they might add like 10 to that one. Anyways, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I got to drain the main vein and grab another coffee. Don't go anywhere, though. We will be right back after this quick break, okay? Quick bathroom break. Do not go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, because we will be back for the main card. We will highlight these next fighters. I'll give my opinion. I also want to hear yours. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. Back after this quick break. Do not go anywhere. ACA 178 main card starts right after this quick break. Only 13 fights, yeah. The smooth sync from the broadcast here helps me chat via ACA. Let's go. Yeah, anybody needs a smoke, anybody needs to fill up their coffee, anybody needs to drain the main vein, do it now. Quick break, right back for more ACA. 178 main card starts now. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Do not go anywhere.
City light, sipping on some syrup, I feel Canadian. City light, I might specify. City light, swear it's just a city light. She live in such a city life. She just want a silly vibe. She said she just wanna have some fun tonight. She wanna have some fun out in the city tonight. Told that hoe you wanna sip some syrup like a Canadian. City light. How you make your money? I said, baby, I been fight. City light. Shout out my boy City Life, ayy. I get done, back up in the hoe. Swear, life day to day, such a project. Said, living in the damn project. They wanna talk, but they obsolete to me. Talk the talk, but they don't walk the walk to me. I be cooking, I be whipping over the walk. See, walk. If you talk it, then walk it. How you talk it, then talk it. City life, ayy. I might sip some syrup like a Canadian. Ayy, city life. Said, baby, how you make your money? I said, baby, I best fight. Baby, I best in the city life. Ayy, city life. City life. I said, this bitch wanna have a city life. Roll through to the city night. I said, hey, some syrup, you gon' feel Canadian. Said, yeah. God bless America, I'm American. I said, pull up to the city tonight. I am the GOAT capper. Do not go against my picks, or you will get demolished. I'm the GOAT at this shit. You know this. You know I'm talking to. Yes, I'm talking to you. I'm the GOAT at this shit. Don't go against me. Never again. We boys, though. That's all right.
And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for the main card, ACA 178, ladies and gentlemen. And I thank you all who've joined us throughout the good chunk of this prelims. Now, we haven't done every single prelim fight on this card. We did cover a good chunk of it, though, and we're on to the main card now. Really appreciate everybody who has joined. Don't forget to smash that like button on the video. Don't forget to vote in the poll question. And don't forget to comment in the live chat. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat here. And we absolutely love the interaction throughout this stream. Again, big shout out to those who have gone above and beyond and donated here today. Robert G, a G, not an Agi. He might be an Agi. I don't know. Someone who is sometimes in a gi. Dylan Chaikin, my man, Big Red. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Big shout to you guys. And a big shout to everybody else in the live chat right now who's commented, liked, and who are hanging out with us, watching some incredible fights this morning. We got more streams here tonight. UFC picks and predictions. PFL playoffs 8, or PFL 8 season playoffs. And then we have whatever's left of Lux Fight League later tonight. Yeah, shout out to Canada Dry. Shout out to Canada Dry. Looks like I've missed 4 hours so far. Is it worth going back, guys? Activate Ace said a lot of them were really good. I love ginger ale, though. Yeah, me too. Sounds good, Angie. We'll see you later tonight. While we wait, I'll tell you a story. My grandpa's my best friend, and we used to drink Schwepper's grape ginger ale. Only sold where he lived. Now he's gone, and I still look for. Oh, that's wholesome. So that's another good brand of ginger ale for sure. I've never heard of grape ginger ale though. Sprite is good too. Yeah, I like ginger ale more than Sprite. I'm not a big like soda guy, but if I'm gonna pick one, it's gonna be ginger ale. Ginger is good for you. Interesting. Have I checked out Crossover MMA? I haven't yet. When's their next card? Sounds good, Andrew. Have a great rest of your day at work, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. Everybody, go check out Andrew B's channel. Posting shorts every day. Posting some wholesome pictures. Brightening your day every day is Andrew. What the fuck does this mug say, by the way? I'm very selective with my mugs. This one, like, there aren't any mugs left. Everything's dirty right now and the dishwasher's full. Okay, my roommate's a nurse. One of my roommates is a nurse. Nurses can't fix stupid, but we can sedate it. I mean, that could be true for fighters as well. We can't fix stupid, but we can knock you the fuck out. He's a streamer that No Chill told me about. No, I haven't checked him out yet. Is he live right now? Is he covering ACA? All right, let's highlight these next two fighters. Vitaly Slipenko against Vinicius Cruz. Vinicius Cruz, 34 years of age, 12-6-1 as a pro, 2-3 in his last 5 fights out of Brazil. Again, a lot of the Brazilians who go head-to-head with the Russians on this card usually get beat, but he's going up against the Ukrainians, so we'll see. He's a Team Nogueira guy. 8 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 3 decisions. Bro, let's freaking go. And he's 2-2 in ACA. Lost his last fight, but was on a 2-fight win streak before that against a 10-2 and 11-1. He's doing a lot of UFC stuff. Nice, dude. Nice. I'll definitely have to check out his channel soon. Slipenko, 16-6 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. Slipenko. That should be his moniker. 16-6 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights, but on a 2-fight losing streak. He's 29 years of age. 4 KO TKO, 4 submission, 8 decisions. Only been knocked out once and has never been submitted. All 5 out of his 6 losses have been via decision. 6-3 in ACA, 1-0 in ACB. Lost to 22-11 guy. God, this guy's a fucking huge name. Medzhidov. He's actually pretty good, though. He's actually pretty good. I remember watching him fight a few times. 16-6 guy. Before then was on a 3-fight win streak against 21-3, 21-9, and 14-5. Dare I go with the Brazilian on this one? Yeah, I'm going with the Brazilian. Someone's got to. Someone has to. Brazilians on these ACA cards don't get enough love. We're going with the Brazilian. I've been doing okay with just whimsical picks here today, and literally I haven't done any research before jumping on this card other than just like going over the records with you guys prior to the fights. But my picks have been okay. But again, whimsical picks. This one, we're risking it for the biscuit, ladies and gentlemen. I picked Cruz KO TKO in the second. All right, let's go. Let's fucking go.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Again, sorry you're feeling under the weather, the bro, but I'm glad you're able to hang out with us here today. Still salty him is putting the picks in over half the card. I'd blame Tapology over that. All right. Here we go. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, I usually don't eat on stream. I'm dying.
Let's get it on.
Round 1, let's get it on. Had to eat some breakfast as it's pretty much lunch right now. Damn, Cruz has some long legs, eh? He throws a front kick. What's his reach? Yeah, 77 inches of reach. Damn. Straight left by Cruz. Slipenko. Slipenko's pretty tall, though. What are these guys at? 170 pounds? Oh, a nice counter right by Cruz. Slipenko looks way bigger than him, though. Crossover's a dapper guy. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to check him out. Thanks, Kenny. Far from the best YouTube channel, but I appreciate the kind words. Dana Blanco is here. 4 minutes on the clock. Oh, nice step in right hand by Slipenko. Let me wax your legs. I think Hockey from Home would get a little jealous. 3 minutes and 53 seconds on the clock. I did that when I was in high school during like the Jackass craze. It sucked. 3 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Actually, I just did one leg, so PE class was hilarious. 3 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice low kick by Cruz. Swept Slipenko right off his feet. Shout out to Kenny versus Spenny. I think that episode might be the only fake one. But who knows? Who knows? Kenny will never admit it. Russians went undefeated on 1 today once again. 3 minutes on the clock. I don't speak Russian, my friend. 2 minutes and 54 seconds, or Ukrainian. Low kick by Cruz. Slipenko continuing to walk forward here. 2 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Nice right uppercut by Slipenko. Body kick by Slipenko. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. CYKA. Blah. Then learn fast. 2 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Slipenko. Drew's looking good. What's up, Mikey P? Good to see you. Yeah, his low kicks are good. Been able to weather a little bit of what Slipenko's thrown. Nice step back right jab. How you doing, Mikey P? No, I feel like I'm being baited into something. 2 minutes on the clock. One minute and 54 seconds. It's on the ACA website in the Granite. ACA's website. Just look up ACA MMA on Google or go to ppv.aca-mma.com. Slipenko's not able to hit Cruz. He's throwing a lot. He's walking him down here, but he's not landing a lot of shots. Here's a nice left by Slipenko, but again, he's throwing a lot more than he's landing here. Nice step back left by Cruz. 1 minute and 16 seconds. High kick attempt there by Slipenko. Again, pressuring Cruz to be up against the cage. 1 minute and 8 seconds. Oh, a nice 1-2. Oh, and the left hand by Slipenko dropped Cruz. Cruz is on his back. Slipenko's looking to try to finish this. Shots from the top position. Blocking these shots is Cruz. Cruz trying to grab the leg of Slipenko to rob them with the left hand. 50 seconds on the clock here. Trying to roll out of this is Cruz. Ref right on top of Slipenko here. Tells him to get his hand out of the cage. Good job, ref. Oh my God. Oh, hammer fist now. Hammer fist now by Slipenko. Cruz is covering up. But that right arm of Cruz is trapped as Slipenko is literally sitting on it. And now in the full guard of Cruz is Slipenko. Feet planted and he's just throwing down some big shots here. Man, that left hand that dropped Cruz was fucking powerful. 13 seconds on the clock. Posturing up here in the guard, but knees planted, now feet planted, just landing big shots on the top position is Slipenko. It's on the ACA website, PPV plug. It's on the ACA website. Every single ACA card is free on their website, man. Every single ACA card they show for free on their website. End of the first round, guys. End of the first round. Cruz was having a pretty good round, landing like honestly better shots in the counter, but Slipenko dropped him, and then yeah, in the last like minute and a half, was just raining down shots. Slipenko's gonna win the first round. Big left hand that dropped Cruz. Whew. God, that was such a nasty shot there, man. Dropped him right on his ass. You see the lady behind them? That's hilarious. I would say personally, Gangster's Paradise, just because Don't Stop Believing is too overplayed now. In my youth, probably Don't Stop Believing, but it's literally at every sporting event, every restaurant, every event. You know, it's just overplayed. It's just overplayed. 4 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. Oh, trying to land a spinning heel kick there was Slipenko. By the way, we are in the second round, 4 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. Oh, and Cruz landing double right jab. Cruz eating two left hands by Slipenko. Double right by Cruz. This is basically a boxing match right now, and Slipenko looking for the takedown. Cruz, good takedown defense thus far. And Slipenko pushing Cruz up against the cage. Three minutes and 41 seconds. He's got that left hook in. The left underhook does Slipenko. Three minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. I mean, it's not a bad game plan for Slipenko here. He's got that left underhook still. I'm leaning Abdulaev just because he's been fighting better guys, but that's a very close fight. 3 minutes on the clock. Oh, they separate. Body kick in a right hand, and look at the nose of Slipenko getting pieced up here. This is going to be a very good fight. Like I said, I'm leaning Abdulaev just because he's fought better opponents in my opinion. Creed. 2 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Nice counter shots by Cruz again here. Slipenko starting to gas a little bit. Oh, nice right hand by Cruz. Another right hand by Cruz. Cruz with the counter right hook. Slipenko lands a right hand. Two minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Two minutes and 7 seconds. Now Cruz pushing Slipenko up against the cage. Safe? No. Like, do I think he's gonna win? Probably. I think he's the favorite right now, but his opponent's no slouch. I don't think any of the fights on the main card are like one-sided at all. I think they're all pretty good matchups. But again, I'm not betting on this card, so don't listen to me, brother. Don't listen to me. 1 minute and 37 seconds on the clock. You've probably done more research than I have. I'm just watching as a fan right now. 1 minute and 32 seconds on the clock. I ain't no expert. Yeah, Mikey P is the expert. 1 minute and 24 seconds on the clock. He's done the research and he wins big on these cards. But thanks for the comments, PPV plug. I appreciate it. And I will give my opinion. Don't get me wrong as we get there, but focus right now is this fight right now. And missing with that right elbow is Cruz. Slipenko landed a counter right hand. I'm going to just wait for the PFL. I haven't done research on this card. Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't do much research. I didn't do any research for this one either. I finished work this morning and jumped on stream because I knew it was going to be a good card. And overall, it has delivered. And no problem, PPV plug. Russians fighting Russians can be tough, yeah. Especially in this league when they all juiced. 40 seconds on the clock. 35 seconds. What's up, Daffy? First round, Slipenko. Second round, Cruz, in my opinion. 25 seconds left on the clock. So I think it's 1-1 going into the third. Jubilee. PPV, he bets MMA more than anyone, so he likes giving us picks too. No, Mikey P definitely gambles more than I do but more than most of us here in the chat. A couple nice body shots and a right uppercut by Cruz. Another right uppercut right at the bell. Great round by Cruz. Great round by Cruz. I got it 1-1 going into the third, ladies and gentlemen. I got it 1-1 going into the third. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Cruz not being held down. Way, way, way better striking performance in this round. And it does look like Slipenko has slowed down. Why did he redeem, sir? Oh, dude, the boxing from Cruz is just on point. That double right jab is money. He's on some nice counter hooks as well. Betting on Bovada, by the way, if anybody wanted to know. I like Primus and Wilkinson in PFL, but rest of the fights aren't very good value. Too much risk. Just don't ask me for BKFC advice because that's just impossible to land big parlays. Speed the streamer just for 921 on Punch Machine. Aiden got 840. Prayer went 10 and 11 times and maxed out at 910. That's crazy. Wow. 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock in this third round. And I do think this is the round to decide the fight, ladies and gentlemen. 4 minutes on the clock. 4 minutes and 37. He hits hard, brother. Stone hands. Shama. Outside low kick by Cruz. Axe kick attempt there by Slipenko. Dude, this is a good fight. Oh, spinning back fist attempt there by Slipenko. Sleep him, Slipenko should be his moniker, though. Oh, speed the streamer got 921. 4 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. He must be on the ACA secret juice. Oh, well then he hit harder than Alex Pereira? Dude, that's cap, as the kids say. 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Yeah, that is the most rigged shit ever then. You'd print money for ACA with those taglines, E-Shift, they were in Russia. I have no interest in watching iShowSpeed do anything. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Alex threw his whole body into it. 3 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Great. Now iShowSpeed's going to be in the UFC. 3 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice right elbow by Cruz. Knee to the body by Slipenko. Man, close round. Slipenko. He's getting a little control time here, pushing Cruz up against the cage, but he's not doing much damage. 2 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. We got 2 minutes and 35 seconds left in the fight, man. Yeah, Cruz 1 second. Calling over Maynard now. Oh, God. iShowSpeed's going to be the next UFC signing. But yeah, Cruz won the second round. In my opinion. No live scoring here, but in my opinion, he won the second round. Again, that's gambling, baby. I haven't even watched it, and I don't believe it yet. I don't think it's real. There's no way that kid hits harder than Alex Pereira. I'm good. 2 minutes on the clock. 1 minute and 55 seconds. Trying to go for the takedown here is Slipenko. Dude, the crowd's going crazy right now. Like, it sounds almost like a freaking soccer game. Slipenko cannot get Cruz to the ground. Oh, big elbows by Cruz. Great takedown defense by Cruz. Single leg attempt by Slipenko. Ref has already had to smack that hand of Slipenko too twice for grabbing the cage. Knee to the body. Well, if IShowSpeed does get signed by the UFC, give him Mickey Gall. Although Mickey Gall had a really good fight in his last fight. That Hafez and Mickey Gall fight was awesome. 55 seconds on the clock. If there's anyone who can take a shot from IShowSpeed, it's going to be Mickey Gall. Nice left hand by Cruz. Cruz the left and the right. Dude, Cruz starting to run away with it here. Cruz the 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, big left hand by Cruz. Drops Slipenko. Well, kind of. Slipenko desperately grabbed onto the leg on his way down here. Slipenko's damn gassed, and he just got hurt. Cruz is going to win this. 35 seconds on the clock here. Damn, those were 2 huge shots, eh, Mikey P? 25 seconds on the clock, and the ref warning Slipenko to do something here, and Cruz landing some big elbows. Cruz is such a badass, always in for a good scrap against the Russians. I love this. Elbows, yes, Cruz. 10 seconds on the clock. Oh, and Cruz just pushes Slipenko off of him. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. What a scrap. What a scrap. That was an awesome fight. He's beat Jamal Hill in a race. Well, I don't think Jamal Hill's the fastest guy. Let's be honest now. Protein Slurpees. Hell yeah, man. Cruz. So we're awaiting the official decision, but it looks like Vinicius Cruz won the 2nd and 3rd round. Cruz should take it. Great performance. Yeah, there haven't, from what I've been watching, there haven't been any robberies yet. So we'll see. All right, we're listening in for the official decision, guys. Sorry, I'm eating a little bit on stream. I know it's rude. Oh, great display of respect from Cruz here as well. Such an awesome fight. Wow. What a way to start the main card. 4 more fights on the card, by the way, guys. All right, listening in for the decision. Cruz was cooking, dude. So good. Yeah, if Cruz doesn't win this one, this will be the first bad decision that I've seen so far. All right, all 5 judges giving a unanimous decision. Yeah, it has to be Cruz. Vinicius Cruz! Let's go. Let's go. Just screaming at the camera. What a great performance, especially after losing that first round. Came back strong, man. Came back strong. Great job by Cruz. All right, he's being interviewed now. It's always good to see the Brazilians win an ACA, man, because they usually get cooked. Let's go. All right. Next fight coming up here, we have Anis Ekubov against Saygid Abdullaev. Abdullaev 10-2 as a pro. He is out of Russia, 5-0 in his last 5 fights. 2 KO, TKO, 3 submissions, 5 decisions. Has never lost via decision. Has only lost once via submission and once via KO, TKO. Sorry, but I don't speak Russian, or if that's Ukrainian or Ukrainian at all. The dribble was crazy. 3-1 in ACB, 4-0 in ACA. And yeah, he's on a 5-fight win streak. Beat a 12-3 guy, 15-4, 9-1, 2-1, and 9-1. So only really 1 can in this entire little run. And going up against Magomedov, no shame in that. That wasn't even in ACA, and I guess this guy was in AMC Fight Night. Looking at his opponent, Anis Ekubov, 7-1 as a pro. He's training out of Moscow or Russia. And he is 5-0 in his last 5 fights, 24 years of age. Yo, what's up, Kyle M? Kyle M say hello to my homie Mel's. What's up, Mel's? Good to see you. Kyle, it's free on the ACA website. You don't need a free stream link or anything like that. ACA gives us their product for free, sir. It's on their website. That first join of the day after coffee and some random fights. Yeah, I'm locked in. Let's go. Let's go. All right. 7-1, like I said, as a pro. But yeah, Kyle, it is on ppv.aca-mma.com. Just look up ACA MMA on Google, brother. And you'll find it. The link is ppv.aca-mma.com. 1 KO, TKO, 4 submission, 2 decisions, 3-0 in ACA. Oh, he's 2-4. Wait, 2-4. 6-fight win streak. Damn. Beat a 4-0 guy, 6-0, 2-0, 2-2, 5-1, 1-2. Man, this is a tough one to predict here because both these guys are very good. Both these guys have actually beaten some really good opponents. This guy's taken out 3 guys who are undefeated in a row, mind you, 2-0, 6-0, and 4-0. 4 submissions, 1 KO, TKO. I am going to pick Abdulaev to win, but this one, this can be a really close one, man. This one could be a really close one. Which ones do you want to join, Big Red? Somewhere in the middle is always best. Kind of like what we did with UFC, but I mean, you choose, brother. Which ones do you want to jump in for? It was like perfect timing with the UFC ones. It was like, was it like halfway through the show? I don't know if it was like later prelims or started the main card, whatever. But that was a good time. That was a good time. So yeah, you let me know, brother. You let me know. What fights do you interest you? What fights would you want to jump on and talk about? It was just cool us just shooting the breeze last time too. But yeah, you let me know, brother. It's going to be a long card. Like the pacing for the prelims is usually pretty good, but I know once we get to the main card, it's always a fucking drag. Speaking of drag, got me some American spirits for protest tomorrow. Let's go. Can't wait. The only time I'm going to smoke cigarettes and or tobacco is when protest is fighting. We have to. They smoke, they drink, they fight. He trained in Thailand. Oh, man. All right. Fighters are making their way to the cage right now. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Who do you think is taking this one? Again, tough one to call here. Tough one to call. Both of them on win streaks. Both of them beating pretty good opponents in very good fashion. Each of them well-rounded. I just think his body of work's a little bit better. He's beaten some tougher guys. Ngannou made $20 million to die against Joshua. Wow. Just because I'm fried, do you have any funny stories? Oh, I mean, I have plenty of funny stories. What's the first one to come to mind? When my state was altered due to the fungi one time in college, me and a few friends, we lived in a really nice area near the ocean. We lived basically in a super rich area because this crazy rich family from Poland rented their like 10-bedroom or 8-bedroom house out to a bunch of idiot students like us. And so like we'd throw some crazy party, like Project X style parties in that house, man. Like it was wild. We'd like hire DJs and shit and photographers because the parties were so crazy. Most of them were like our friends, but like we'd throw them a couple bucks, we'd throw them a few bucks. Anyways, so the neighborhood was like super gorgeous with a bunch of like hidden private beaches for like the neighborhood. And yeah, we got a little uplifted. And we took off our shoes and we're just walking around the neighborhood like a bunch of idiots with no shoes on. And we get to we get to the ocean, we get to the beach, and there's like crevices in the rock that are like warm, and then obviously the ocean, which is cold. And we're like dipping our feet in the warm water, cold water, warm water, cold water. Like, what the fuck is that? Anyways, there was more to the story. It was crazy. We all had a hell of an experience there. We tried saving a tree. That's a story for another day. Anyways, we're walking back home, and there's these 2 hedges, massive hedges that are basically the driveway of this mansion, right? And I look down between the hedges, and you get that like vision where it's like closing in, like in the movies. And my brain just went run, and I just start booking it down this random driveway. And I'm talking like this thing was probably like, I don't know, man, like 100 meters. Like this was a long ass driveway. And as soon as I get, unfortunately, onto the property, there's like this family like eating dinner on their like beautiful patio, and they look at me like, "Can we help you?" And I'm just like shocked. I'm like, "What did I just do?" And then just start booking it back down the fucking hedge driveway, which was a little embarrassing. And yeah, that's the Cole's notes of a funny story. Yeah, Zoom fever. Did their trees hug back? Proudest post-fight interview, I've quit smoking and you should too. I don't think he'd say that. DW fights on. Financially, Ngannou versus Yoel Romero. Oh, damn, Cuberash. Entry free for the parties. Make a reality show. Where are you located, Kyle? Because I can watch it in Canada and the States. Fire up a VPN and say you're in the States. You should be able to watch it. Nice, Joshua. My birthday's in April, Joshua. Nah, bro, this needs to be investigated. I think we all like took a picture of how fucking disgusting our feet were after walking around for like 3 hours, 4 hours, tripping balls in this rich ass neighborhood. And then I think the picture's still on Instagram. We fighting. Remember, you all got 30 million for tainted supplements. All right, round one is about to begin, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Story time just fucking killed the entry time for these fighters. All right. Tail of the tape is on screen. Round one is coming up. There we go. UFC 307 announced, ladies and gentlemen. Round one.
Let's get it on.
Stephen Thompson versus Joaquin Buckley, all official. Tripping balls in the rich neighborhood. Yep. And I remember people would we'd walk by people and we'd just go out of our way to say hello to them. Hello, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, round one. Looking for the takedown already is Abdullaev. Abdullaev, looking for that left single leg. 4 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. Ekubov, good takedown defense thus far. 4 minutes and 27 seconds. Nice knee to the body by Ekubov. 4 minutes and 19 seconds. Good job by Ekubov, not allowing Abdullaev to take him to the ground. Nice knee by Ekubov. Another knee by Ekubov. Right underhook by Abdullaev, but that left hand is free. It's at Waggle Golf, and actually there's a promo code. If you use SP10, you get 10% off. They're not even sponsoring me at all. It's my friend who runs the company here in Minnesota. All the hats I wear on stream are from Waggle Golf. SP10 gets you 10% off if you do want to buy something there. I think wasn't it canceled? And it's on tomorrow, I believe. You don't know anything about my story. You don't know who the fuck I am. I am going to be watching it live, regardless of if UFC is on or whatever. I will fire it up on my phone and watch it. It is tomorrow, not canceled? Okay. I'm glad it's not canceled. Because Gabby was pissed that Craig kissed her at the weigh-ins. 3 minutes on the clock here, and Ekubov now pushing Abdullaev up against the cage. Yeah, well, check it out on their website. They have a lot of cool hats. It's not canceled at the moment. Okay, that's good. I thought, my hunch was it wasn't going to be canceled, and this was another, promotional stunt. Yes, but that was wild, and Gabby has every reason to be pissed. 2 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. I want to see that post-fight OF collab. With Craig and her mom or Craig and Gabby? 2 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Crowd's not happy. They want blood, especially after last fight. 2 minutes and 17 seconds. She very well might, dude. 2 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock. When does the main event start? 2 more fights after this. Oh, Denial must be pissed. 1 minute and 56 seconds on the clock. She walked so Nick Diaz could run. 1 minute and 51 seconds on the clock. Yeah, this is not fun at all. This is literally a clinch fest. All right, they finally separate. 1 minute and 40 seconds on the clock. Back to the center of the cage. Low kick by Ekubov. And Abdullaev saying he got hit in the balls. What's funny is Jay from Russia told me I didn't even question how he knew. I just went with it. Denial is actually subscribed, so he knows. 1 minute and 18 seconds on the clock. Ekubov with 21 kicks so far. Outside low kick by Abdullaev. Right hand by Abdullaev. Abdullaev with a straight left. Looking for the takedown. Great takedown defense by Ekubov. 1 minute on the clock. Megabol Sharipov. There's the ACA, I know. 56 seconds on the clock. Ooh, nice knee by Ekubov. We take the good with the bad with 18 fight cards. 44 seconds on the clock. Yeah, it sucks that the refs don't... I mean, they'll warn them, but they don't do anything. Oh, this ref's moving quick. 30 seconds on the clock. Ekubov pushing Abdullaev up against cage. I do think Ekubov is going to win this round just because he landed the reversal, stayed in the positions longer, and has just landed more kicks and knees. 2 Russians don't make a fight. Well, one guy's Tajikistani. I honestly don't even think it's that one, to be honest. Oh, big right hand by Abdullaev. I would say Sumnajari and Matt Schnell. Sumnajari, Matt Schnell would be the one. And it's a deep cut, but it's a deep cut for a reason. That is the craziest back and forth fight that showed all the mixed martial arts. It says Russian in the brackets. Well, I think he lives in Moscow, but he's Tajikistani. But potato. All right, round 2 coming up. Giving it to Saygid with the last punch. I think Ekubov, just because he landed more strikes, but who fucking cares? Round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
That first round could really go either way. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen. We need those thirsty Muay Thai judges. They love the yellow cards, yeah. Each of them landing some left hands here. Ooh, nice step in left by Ekubov. Ekubov got some fast hands. He should start just continuing to throw here. Oh, he eats a left by Abdullaev. Outside low kick by Abdullaev. Ekubov with the double left, and Abdullaev. I just mixed their names up. Literally. Abdullaev going for the takedown again. Too close to say. Saygid is like the fastest spinning back kick if he ever uses it. Too close to say. The chat split. I think Ekubov, but it's too close to call. Neither of them showed enough to really give a definite opinion. Boo! Next fight. 4 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes and 55 seconds. Nice knee to the body there by Ekubov. Trying to perform that level change. There's Abdullaev. Ekubov with the right elbow. This would be a good striking fight too. I know both of them can strike. I'm leaning Sean O'Malley. 3 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Wasn't expecting Ekubov to defend the takedown so well. Yeah, and he's landing some shots here despite being pushed up against the cage as well. And now reversing again. This is exactly like the first round. Despite Abdullaev having the underhooks, Ekubov does push him now up against the cage. He's got to watch those knees though. Doesn't want to kick him low again. Or knee him low again. Well, I guess he kicked him low the first time, but he doesn't want to get another low blow again. 2 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Still with the underhooks here is Abdullaev. Abdullaev closes the hands, now pushing Ekubov up against the cage. Nice knee to the body by Abdullaev. Ekubov with the short right hand. Do you find it funny that the Battle of Africa isn't in Africa? But things funny as UFC 305 not being in Miami, home of the 305. There's just no arena in Africa. Even South Africa, the biggest arena is just over 10,000, I think. So, I mean, yeah, it's kind of funny, but it just wasn't possible. Ekubov reversing again. Abdullaev still with the underhooks. These guys must have the most insane training sessions in the gym. Can't even imagine. 2 minutes on the clock. Abdullaev is not doing much here. That's the thing. He's just holding on with the double underhooks. That's the thing. Like, it's quote unquote tough to score, but like, what are we valuing here? What are we scoring this round on? Each of them are landing some knees. The most insane as in sweaty staff pit. 305 could have had someone else in Miami. It didn't have to be Izzy. That is true. Now looking for the takedown here is Ekubov, and he abandons that. So at this point, it's on the ref to be like, all right, guys, you haven't advanced position. You haven't sweeped. You've done nothing. Time to separate. And there we go. Abdullaev getting free. 5 judges, so it'll be interesting to see how it goes. Yeah, I do like the 5 judges in ACA a lot. 1 minute on the clock. Oh! Step in, a right uppercut, swing and a miss there by Abdullaev. It's almost that he like he went for, but that was his entry to grab that left single leg. And Ekubov again stuffing the takedowns and landing some right hands on the side of Abdullaev's head. 45 seconds on the clock. Can't even bet on these. Bovada is apparently Bovada you can bet on them. Ekubov landing way more. Yeah, that's where I'm leaning as well. And that's why I thought he got the first round too. 30 seconds on the clock. But especially in this round, Abdullaev just kind of holding on to him for dear life. Sorry, buddy, I don't understand. 15 seconds on the clock. By the way, guys, smash that like button if you haven't already. Like the video. Vote in the poll question. I got my picks for tomorrow. Locked on Bovada. Let's go. Round 2, I think Ekubov won both rounds. But this one's just hard to score because neither of them are doing much. It's more of just a clinch fest up against the cage. It either could be 1-1 or 2-0 Ekubov, in my opinion. Yep. It's either 2-0 Ekubov or 1-1. Yep. Mikey PC in the fight how I am. All right, we got 3 more fights after this, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more fights after this. Big day of fights, big day of fights. If you guys watched Friday fights for one championship, that started a few hours ago. Hell, this card started at 9:15 a.m. Eastern. It is now 3:30 a.m. Eastern. ACA cards go all day, baby. 3 hours, 16 minutes for the first walkout in PFL. Yeah, hopefully these next 3 fights after this go by quickly so that I can actually do my UFC picks and predictions. Because if this goes another 2 hours, won't be able to do it. All right, round 3.
Let's get it on.
Nice Muay Thai stance there by Ekubov. Eats a right hand, but nice counter right by Ekubov. Carlos Barzin, UFC 307. Likely her last fight, I imagine. Oh, nice shot there by Ekubov. Nice straight left by Ekubov. Swinging and missing in the pocket there with the counter left hook is Abdulaev. Abdulaev throws a 1-2 to try to go for the takedown. Oh, spinning heel kick by Ekubov. Doesn't land clean on the body, but you can tell these guys have good striking. Oh, a nice step in left by Ekubov, and Abdulaev bites on that and tries to go for the level change. And the crowd booing Abdulaev as he goes in for the level change here. And again, just takedown defense upon takedown defense upon takedown defense by Ekubov. Knee to the body by Ekubov. Oh, she wasn't? I do know she said she was going to be fighting again soon. Buddy in the blue loves this sport. And looking for the takedown there is Abdulaev. Right back up to his feet is Ekubov, though. Abdulaev body lock, trying to drag Ekubov to the ground. And Ekubov, great job staying on his feet here. Trying to get the backpack, though, right now is Abdulaev. Yeah, Ekubov going to take Abdulaev. Just doesn't know what to do now. He can't take him down. Usman versus Masvidal 1 all over again. Good back take. Unless it's an early prelim. Oh, a nice reverse elbow there. Oh, some elbows from the back position here is Ekubov. Literally just holding on to the torso of Ekubov is Abdulaev, and Ekubov landing some elbows. Reverse elbows, and the crowd is cheering him on. Ekubov got good takedown defense. Yep. Got GOAT takedown defense. Oh! But Abdulaev just got the back take and took him down. Finally took him down, and he's got the back take. Double hooks in. Doesn't have the body triangle secured, though. Doesn't have the body triangle secured, but does have the double hooks in. He's looking for the rear naked choke. Good job fighting the hands is Ekubov. Yeah, all like long time coming for this. Bigger 10-8, Bilal to Usman or DDP to Izzy? I have no idea. 2 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock. His leg's too short for the triangle. Oh my God, you're totally right. 2 minutes on the clock. But he's not going to get the takedown. Or he's already got this. He's not going to get the rear naked choke here. Ekubov, too good at fighting the hands. And he's kind of on his side. No, he's back to the back here. 1 minute and 49 seconds on the clock. But this control time is going to... Oh, did he get the right hand under the chin? No, not quite under the chin just yet. Oh, I hate when fighters punch behind them. That does nothing. You got to fight the hands, brother. He is controlling that left hand. 1 minute and 24 seconds on the clock. If Abdulaev got the first round, though, this will seal it. But if Ekubov won the first 2 rounds, this isn't going to change shit. Yeah, it's going to come down to how round 1 is scored. 1 minute and 8 seconds on the clock. Trying to spin out of it was Ekubov. Great job by Abdulaev keeping this position with the hooks in. Lower to the center of gravity. 57 seconds on the clock. $47 seconds. Just kind of holding him in this position now. Because that left arm of Abdulaev has been locked up by Ekubov this whole time. 35 seconds left on the clock. Bro must train with Vakhaev. 33 seconds on the clock. Well, we might have more draws. So, are you okay with having more draws? 15 seconds on the clock. $10 seconds left. Again, incredible defense here by Ekubov, but defense ain't going to win you the fight. I swear guillotine and rear nakeds are getting easier to defend more and more. Especially with shorter, compact guys like these 2 fighters. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. It all comes down to the first round. Second round, Ekubov. Third round, Abdulaev. First round, I'm leaning Ekubov. Same way I kind of scored the second round for him. But we shall see. Really could go either way, and it's not a robbery regardless. I think if you're looking for a close fight, a draw would be more fair than have the community screaming rigged or saying it was a robbery. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm kind of indifferent. I don't really have an opinion on it. If it's a draw and they both get paid their win money rather than rather than not getting paid their win money, then I'm game. Yo, what's up, buddy? What time is one? One championship's done, my friend. One championship's done. It was earlier today, Void Mate. It was earlier today. It finished, I think, 2 hours ago. I'd be fine with a draw. But Void Mate, we have PFL tonight. We got PFL tonight. You just hardly ever see 10-10, and I think there's 10-10 rounds almost every card. Oh, I agree. I agree. My first card I watched was Whitaker Adesanya, 1 a.m. Am I casual? No, you're not a casual. There should be no draws. Just a final round with no time limit. I mean, I'm game. Mine, dude, I was so young, I don't even remember. I've been watching MMA my whole life. Like, my dad had MMA 1 to 5 on VHS, or UFC 1 to 5 on VHS. He used to wake me up when I was like 8 years old to watch Pride FC in the middle of the night. So I really don't know. Like, it was pre-Ultimate Fighter, like probably like a Tank Abbott fight, to be perfectly honest. Something like that. Well, Void Man, it's on every Friday, man. It's on every single Friday at 7:30 a.m. Eastern. Every single Friday at 7:30 a.m. Eastern. All right, we're listening in for the scorecard. So yeah, probably a Tank Abbott fight was my first one. Oh, it's going to be a split decision. Oh, God, we're coming down to the wire here. We're listening in for the decision. Not fight night, Friday fights. It's on every Friday at 7:30 a.m. Eastern. There's no fight night tonight. Oh, he got it! Anis Ekubov got it! Split decision. Honestly, I think that was the right decision. Split decision, split decision. I didn't hear the last judge's score, though. I don't think any judge could have given him 30-27. Split decision. Yeah, no, Void Mate, there's no fight night. There's no like Amazon card. It's just Friday fights. I thought for sure it was Saygid if it was 30-27 by one judge. Yeah, I had the volume so low that I didn't hear all like the numbers that they were reading out. That is crazy that a judge thought that he won the third round. Couldn't tell you a Tank Abbott fight. That's crazy. That was the right decision. Good win. More damage. That's crazy. So yeah, I don't agree with that card. I don't agree with him winning the third round at all. But I do think the right fighter won. Damn. So Ekubov won. Weird card by judge number 4, but still. All right. Featured fight coming up next here, guys. Featured fight coming up here next. And we got Tony Johnson Jr. against Alikhan Vakhaev. So either this will be a quick one or we're going to be here for another slogfest. But we shall see. We shall see. I clearly felt the tap. All right. So we have heavyweight, welterweight, and then heavyweight in the tournament or in the Grand Prix finals in the main event. Number one bullshit. All right, we will tee up these guys here in a moment. You said you need all 3 fights to get a finish. First one goes the distance. We want you at Streets Needs Granite. Yeah, I hope the next 3 fights are finishes, just so that I can do the UFC picks and predictions. Because if not, I'll probably have to skip it. Unfortunately. But I mean, if worse comes to worse, I can reschedule for tomorrow morning. But we'll see. We shall see. All right. Next fight coming up here, guys. Let me tee up the ticker. I picked Johnson Jr. by decision. He's decent. He is good. He is good. And he's been in ACA for a little while now. You could just do the predictions and stream this event at the same time. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Tony Johnson Jr., the Hulk. 38 years of age, 2-3 in his last 5 fights, but he is on a 2-fight win streak. Beat Carlos Felipe split decision in his last fight. Beat Denis Smoldarev with a knockout. Before that, oh wait, they're announcing an upcoming title fight. Okay, we got a little bit of buffer time here. Alikhan Vakhaev, 13-3 as a pro. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights. Won his last fight. He's a 10-4 guy. Let's take a look at him. 7 KO, TKO, 1 submission, 5 decisions, 5-1 in ACA, 2-1 in ACB. He's honestly beaten some pretty decent guys. He lost to Goncharov, who's 8-3, no shame in that. Before them was on a hell of a run. Man, how many was that? 2, 4, 6, 8 fight win streak where he beat 22-7 guy, 10-2, 14-6, 9-4, 9-1, 7-2, 18-8, and 7-2. Not a bad run. His last loss before Goncharov was to Volkan freaking Ozdemir in 2016. That's crazy. Tony Johnson Jr., 18-8-1 in his pro MMA career on a 2-fight win streak right now. Trains at a Nashville MMA club, yet fights in ACA. Love it. 10 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 7 decisions. Been knocked out 3 times. Lost once via submission. Lost 4 times via decision. 6-4-1 in ACA. 3-1 in Bellator. And 1-1 in one championship. Guy's been everywhere. And his ACA run's been up and down. Went 3-1 in his first 4 fights and lost 3. Now on a win streak again. Even fought a little bare knucks in BKB back in 2018. He's actually been very active later in his career here. Let's go Tony Johnson, baby. USA. Liv Morgan is insane. Who's that? I don't know who this is. Liv Morgan. Should Buzz be cut from the UFC? I don't think so. Again, I saw that video you tagged me and it's crazy, but like, is Mokaev telling the truth? I don't know. I haven't heard any, like, I haven't read any of the publication pick up that story too. I was trying to see like if there's others who were talking about it. So I don't know if I 100% believe Mokaev. But if you did try to pistol whip that boy, then yes. She's at the Fanatics? Okay. Is she a wrestler? WWE? Okay. All right. Let me know your predictions for this fight, ladies and gentlemen. Let me know your predictions for this one. If it's proven true, should it be cut? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because this ain't no Dolly incident. This is no, Chimaev and the Diaz brothers getting in a scuffle behind, backstage. This is some serious shit. Man, Albazi hasn't fought. Speaking of Albazi, he hasn't fought for a while. I think the last fight was Car France, if I'm not mistaken, which was must have been over a year ago. It's time for the big guys. I love it. I love it. As always, guys, don't forget to smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. God, I can't wait for the next deep card, guys. It's been a little while. It's been a little while. All right, let's check on the poll question. I imagine everyone's saying ACA, which overall this card has been pretty good. 40 likes, by the way, on the video. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. 420 votes. Smoke them if you got them. Best fight card of the day. 91% say ACA 178. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nina Drama or PVZ? Megan O'Levy. What's up, Bill Cat? Good to see you. PFL? No, yeah, we're doing PFL tonight. We're doing PFL tonight. What's good to see you, Justin Orthodox. Yo, what's up, Reaper Jones? Volk is vouching for Vakhaev too. Apparently, it was pulled on him too. Wow, that's crazy. Fuck 420. Now I have to go. That's wild. Yeah, Albazi seems like a freaking loose cannon. That's so crazy. So what, the UFC just hasn't heard about this yet? I mean, like, Connor Dolly incident's one thing. Like I said, Diaz brothers backstage is another. Throwing water bottles at a press conference. But, yeah, this seems a little crazy. Cut Vakhaev for lipping off some UFC staff, but Albazi literally friggin' threatening him with the firearm. Like, you kidding me? He celebrated after a robbery win too against Car France. Yeah, well, I mean, he won, so like I'm not. I mean, again, I don't think he won. Like I think Car France won that fight, as I think most people do. But like he won money, so I'm not gonna like shit on him for celebrating because like shit, if I won my win bonus, I'd celebrate too. Maybe not in that much of like a dick fashion, but I'm not gonna hate him for that. I just think he's just kind of pompous, anyways. I don't know, Elcat. I don't know. I think DDP is just in his head. But yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of him either. 3-piece and a soda is funny. 1-piece and no, God, isn't. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. Astro Boy's my lock. Nice. Nice. I think actually Car France coming in at plus money is not bad. But my concern is like, having to take a whole year off for a concussion is not good. And sometimes people just aren't the same. Even like hockey players and football players and lacrosse players, like they're just not the same after having to take a year off due to a brain injury, right? So we'll see. Is he going to smoke DDP? We'll see. Again, I originally was going to pick Izzy, but I don't like fighters fighting emotional. Now I'm rooting for Izzy. That's why. See, I'm on the opposite end in the granite. I think if you get a guy in your head, it's not a good thing. But we'll see. We'll see. Again, I've been going kind of back and forth on it. I had Izzy all month, all week, but after watching that press conference, I'm like, nope, can't do it. But I'm not betting on it, so I really don't care. The best line. Izzy, whoa, how do you feel about DDP being less of an underdog now? DDP, don't talk about dogs, bro. Oh, he had some good lines that press conference. I'll give him that. All right, fighters are about to enter the cage, ladies and gentlemen. Izzy, Urseg, Pratis, Parlay plus 300. Ooh, that's good value. You're right, but Izzy has had 4 times the fight as DDP had. Sure, yeah. He's got the experience on him. And I think overall, like, he's more technical. We'll see if the time off has helped him or hindered him, too. I do think it's probably going to help him a little bit because he was, like, crazy active as a champion. Look, Izzy's probably gonna win, but like I said, if there's anything that I can read from that press conference is that the mental battle, right, has gone to DDP, and that's one down, one to go. He's from Thailand. They drink, they smoke, they fight. He smoked them his whole life. Bro, I've straight up bought a pack of ciggies because I'm gonna smoke one in to celebrate Pratis's win too. And I don't even smoke. Mental battle in the cage. Yeah. Dude, Pratis is hilarious. I love Li Jingliang, but no, there's a difference for sure. But I'm saying, like, if you fight emotional at this level, it's not good. That's not good. Now, could Izzy could Izzy still get past that easily in 24 hours? 100%. Ishit's halftime football. How goes the fights? Pretty good. The last fight wasn't great, but the Vinicius Cruz and Slipenko fight was awesome. He said Conor will not fight this year. I listened to his press conference. Pratis is good to watch. After that press conference, if Izzy retires, or if Izzy loses, he needs to retire. If you smoke a cigarette 10 minutes before he fights, you know you'll be smoking a cigarette at the same time as him. Oh, little pre-fight dart, eh, bud? Little pre-fight dart, eh, bud? All right. Tail the tape is on screen now, guys. Fighters are in the cage. Featured fight coming up here. We got the big boys. We got 2 heavyweights in the last 3 fights here. 2 heavyweight fights in the last 3 fights here, ladies and gentlemen. Featured fight and main event of the evening. No, like I said, I agree with you in the granite, but what I'm saying, if there was a wrinkle in the armor, we just saw it, right? And that's not a good thing. So I do say, like, in my eyes, DDP has more of a chance of winning now than he did before. All right. 18-8 for Tony Johnson. 13-3 for Alikhan Vakhaev. Yeah, well, I'm sure there's been more than John Jones, but he's been the one vocal about it. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it on.
Vakhaev by decision. Dude, Conor McGregor's never fighting in the UFC again. All right. Nice right hand by Tony Johnson. 4 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice right to the body by Johnson. Johnson looking for that overhand right. Johnson with the left hook. They're throwing. The big boys are throwing. They're never going to fight each other. 4 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Johnson on that Burger King pack. Four minutes and 13 seconds. Outside low kick by Vakhaev, and swinging and missing there was Johnson. 4 minutes and 4 seconds. Straight left jab by Vakhaev. Vakhaev's got range, man. You see Paul call out Conor? Yeah. 3 minutes and 51 seconds. Push kick by Vakhaev. 3 minutes and 39 seconds. Yeah, I think Conor McGregor has a better chance of freaking boxing Jake Paul than he does in the UFC again, if Dana just lets him out of his contract. But Conor signed a contract, what was it, like 2 years ago? I don't know. The Conor McGregor era is so done, dude. I could care less if that guy ever fights again, to be honest. 3 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. It's too big for Conor. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. Straight left by Johnson. I mean, it's possible. I don't see it. That's gambling, baby. 2 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. I don't see Pereira ever fighting at 185 again. It's hard to get out of bed to run at 4 a.m. when you have millions in the bank. 2 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Jake Paul is a heavyweight. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. Well, he just fought a small welterweight. Imagine falling for Conor McGregor is still a fighter meme. 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Yep. Oh, a little fence grab there by Vakhaev. Vakhaev now pushing Johnson up against the cage. 2 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. At least Johnson's trying to knock this guy out. Vakhaev now clinching. Let's go, Disney boy. 2 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. They separate. Straight left by Vakhaev. Did the broadcast just say Vakhaev's there flapping away? Interesting. 1 minute and 44 seconds. Give PFL a call in the granite. He needs someone to fight there. 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Oh, look for a takedown here is Johnson, and Johnson gets the takedown. Johnson in the full guard of Vakhaev. Book it, please. Yep. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock. Now in half guard. Great job by Johnson. Easily passing to half guard. 1 minute and 15 seconds. We're gassing out in this one, buddy. Or in this one, baby. Let's hope Johnson maybe can win via ground and pound. 1 minute. At least there's only 1 minute left in the round. And Johnson landing some right hands. Looks like Vakhaev's honestly more tired than Johnson right now. Oh, a couple right hands by Johnson. Johnson going to take this round. Landed the better shots. Got the takedowns. Landed some ground and pound here. There's a lot of good guys, dude. I don't think I can narrow it down to one. That one Indian American fighter in Fury's pretty good too, but there's a lot. And most of them are on Contender Series this year. Cody Steely's good too. 2 minutes or 22 seconds on the clock. I'll say Andrade and Quan Wonil, if you count one championship as a regional show now, they're really good that aren't in the UFC and unfortunately will never be in the UFC. Give me Tank or Ryan Garcia versus Jake Paul. Open weight. And that is it for the first round. Who are some other guys on the regional? I know Cody Steely's fighting in Contender Series soon. I think that Indian guy in Fury's also fighting. Oh, Granite knocks him out in the first punch easily. Heavyweight actually got back up. Damn, no, it was the end of the round. Yeah, fucking UFC hates fucking Alberta, dude. They hate Alberta. Giving Nama Yunus versus Blanchfield in is it Edmonton? Okay, at least they don't hate Calgary. They owe Calgary a good card though. But yeah, that's the headline in Edmonton. Yeah. Little Josh Koscheck. Yeah. All right, round two coming up, guys. Round two coming up. I have Johnson winning that first round. Let's get it on. Your main events for Canada in a row. That was a woman. Canada getting rinsed forever. The Vancouver card was awesome, though. Everyone forgets about the Vancouver card. Toronto was bad. The Vancouver card was fucking awesome. 4 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Everyone forgot about the Vancouver card because Toronto was bad. And fuck Toronto, dude. 4 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Again, everyone's forgetting about Vancouver, man. This is a prime example of what I just said. Everyone's forgetting about Vancouver. Never seen this division before, but stop for the thumbs up and check it out a little. Hey, what's up, Mr. Bombastic? Yeah, this fight ain't the greatest, but overall the card has been good. 18 fights here today. I've only streamed about half of them. But we've had some really good fights here. We've had some pretty boring fights, but we've had some really good fights as well. 3 minutes, 52 seconds on the clock. And Jasmine Jazzy Vicious, by the way. She was the one. She was the one. Ooh, chicken strips are good. Good to see you, Mr. Bombastic, and thank you so much for liking. We will be live for PFL later today as well. Might have to skip my UFC picks and predictions or do it tomorrow morning, just because I doubt this is going to end in an hour. 3 minutes and 29 seconds on the clock. Straight left by Vakhaev. Vakhaev's tired, though, and Johnson looks like he's got a little pep in his step. Oh, yeah, Vakhaev's tired, dude. Johnson walking him down. Vakhaev trying to go for the takedown. Stuffed easily by Johnson. Thanks, buddy. I try my best. I feel like I've been slacking, but I've just been really just trying to get... I've been trying to get work to pay the bills when I'm not streaming. I promise you guys. I ain't slacking off of my personal life. I'm either working out to keep my fucking mental side of things sane and or looking for work when I'm not streaming. Other than that, I'm hanging out with you guys, so I appreciate that. I do need to add sleep into the equation, though, or I will die. Did Vakhaev sign there? I'm doing Brave on Sunday morning. Yep. 1 round Tony win. Yes, I think the first round he won. And now he's looking for the takedown. 2 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Good to see you, Aman Sheik. I don't think it's mid at all. I think Kaikar Francis and Urseg's a great fight. I think so. Okay. I haven't heard that he's officially signed there. I know Brave, Ryzen, ACA all gave him offers. I was interested that UAE Warriors didn't come calling. 1 minute and 55 seconds on the clock. Oh, and Vakhaev actually gets a takedown here. Nice job. Asked the mat back to the cage by Johnson. I don't know if you guys have heard, but Tony Ferguson's on a 13-day undefeated streak. He could get Islam. Yeah, I think the card's really good too. 1 minute and 33 seconds left in the round, and Tony is on the bottom. I did think he was winning the round up until this point. We'll see. 1 minute and 19 seconds. This round is harder to score than the first. The way some of these judges are scoring, though, I could see Tony still winning this round. Low-key, a tough pace here. Impressive, dude. Yeah, Tony's actually, like, his cardio ain't bad for a big boy. The Hulk. Speculation on my part then regarding Vakhaev. I do think Brave is probably going to be the spot, that or Ryzen. Saki Gabar will pay him. Oh, Vakhaev! Vakhaev in full mount. 45 seconds on the clock. Wholeheartedly disagree. You've said this quite a bit before. Wholeheartedly would disagree. 40 seconds. I don't know why you don't like smaller fighters. Every time you say this guy's name, I hear Vakhaev. 28 seconds on the clock, and Vakhaev cannot posture up. He does land a right elbow there. Yeah, I like flyweight too. Ilkat doesn't like the little guys. He said this a few times before. He'd rather watch these heavyweight fights like this. And unable to do anything in full mount. I'll tell you what, flyweights would do something with full mount. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. It's getting better all the time. I'll tell you, like, the division's a little thin right now in the UFC, but there's a lot of like middleweight and heavyweight in the UFC, in my opinion, are just as bad or worse. Right? Actually, not even just as bad. I think they're worse. All right, third round coming up here. I think it's 1-1. I think it's 1-1. Ilkat, that was like 10 years ago, dude. Muhammad Usman, a really exciting fighter. Main event for Canada. Event changed. Now it's Caitlin Chukagian versus Carla Esparza. Co-main is John Fitch versus a mirror with own reflection in it. Bro went for a little tiny choke. Yeah, it just used to be Mighty Mouse and Triple C. Now there's a lot of good fighters. Okay, and Benavidez. Let's give Benavidez, you know. It's crazy that Ilkat's saying this, even though, like, we've had some amazing fights with Figueiredo and Moreno as well. 5 years ago, not 10. Okay, still a long time ago, and you refuse to even acknowledge when Figueiredo was there, or the great fights that Moreno's had, or the great fights that Kai Kara-France had. Bangers. Yeah, Benavidez too. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. I like I said, I wholeheartedly disagree with that. Oh, and look for the takedown. There's Johnson. 4 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock in the third round, and Vakhaev looking for the takedown. Figgy Moreno had some brilliant fights. Yep. I'll be listening from the cabin this weekend. Peace out. Hey, have a great time at the cabin, buddy. Thank you so much for all the support. Hope you're having a great Friday, King James. 4 minutes on the clock. I think the second round, Tony lost. Yeah. Close round, though. But I think towards the end, I mean, he got a little dominated. Steve Ursay carrying the flyweight gang. Well, Kaya Sakura is about to jump in, too. I have women's featherweight back. 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. That's a take. Cabin fights. 3 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock, and Vakhaev holding on to the body of Johnson right now. Yeah, Ursa get a great fight with Pantoja. I think he's just as entertaining. I would rather have heavyweight women than women's featherweight. 1,000%. 3 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Trying to drag Johnson to the ground, and he gets it. Vakhaev. No, Ilkat likes what he likes. I know he doesn't like the little guys. He doesn't think little guys should be allowed to fight. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. But the big women. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. Each of the NBA games coming in September. For my dad said we're going to get in September on Amazon. Nice, dude. That's awesome, Joshua. Again, I hope you're having a great birthday, Joshua. Joshua turning 18 today, ladies and gentlemen. Big happy birthday to Joshua. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. And Vakhaev, man, getting the better of Johnson here late in this round. Dolidze officially in for Chris Curtis at 307. Second short notice fight for Dolidze. Damn. Little dudes deserve a chance too. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're boring personally, but to each their own. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. I'd rather watch flyweight fight than this shit right now. I'm just saying. Johnson is spent. Yep. He had a good first round. Isha trying to get Snoo ready, talking about a heavyweight women's division. Where are those chicks on that TLC show? That's like My Life at 500 pounds or whatever. Get them in the UFC, bro. We'll knock them down. 100 pounds. 1 minute and 28 seconds on the clock. Yeah, the big boys are tired, and Vakhaev is dominating Johnson right now. Gabby Garcia division, baby. God, I hope that fight doesn't get, or hope that match doesn't get canceled. You a beast of burden. 1 minute on the clock here. Trying to get back up to his feet is Johnson. He's crawling. Vakhaev just holding on to him for dear life here. Freaking Russian Matt Serra in his corner. And again, Vakhaev drags Johnson to the ground. 42 seconds on the clock. So Craig Jones at the weigh-ins grabbed Garcia's face and just gave her a big old smooch, and she was not happy. Not happy. And she threatened to not go through with the fight now. Or go through with the match. Final seconds of this heavyweight fight. That is so much better than flyweight, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, okay. Sorry. Back up to his feet is is Johnson. But too little, too late, baby. Too little, too late. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for the fight. Johnson knows he lost. He just went, fuck. So again, it's not confirmed that it's canceled yet. That case was surely staged. So I think so too. I think so too. But neither confirmed or denied that it was canceled yet. So I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. I shouldn't be laughing. I shouldn't be laughing. If it's staged, then the laugh is okay. If it wasn't, then like, come on, Craig Jonesy. Ultimate fat chubby champion of the world, Lizzo. Yeah, she retired from making music. Maybe she can fight in the UFC. Triple C better, 125. Dillashaw better. Well, Dillashaw was never a 125er, Ilkat. So that argument is moot. Figgy better, 135. He's just as good. So, you know, I will argue that's moot as well, because he's not better 135. He's just as good. Triple C better 135. No, I don't think he was, actually. I don't think he was. So I don't think that's a good argument at all, Ilkat, to be perfectly honest, brother. And again, you're talking about fighters. You're not talking about the division. The division's great. Yeah, Ilkat just doesn't like watching small people fight. Come on, Ilkat. I'm not stupid, brother. I'm not stupid. He wasn't a 125er, and you know that. You know the story behind it, Ilkat. Again, I'm not stupid, brother. Give me Lizzo versus Gabby Garcia in the Street Beefs ring. Let's go. Let's go. Again, Ilkat, it's your opinion. You don't like the little guys? That's fine. I disagree with you, and you're never going to convince me otherwise, brother. You are never going to convince me otherwise, especially with arguments like this. All right, next fight coming up here. Like I said, I'd rather watch heavyweight women than the women at 145 too. I think that we can agree on, brother. That we can agree on. Shout out to Fight Circus. I'm sure they have that division. Fuck, when's the next Fight Circus cards, by the way, guys? It has to be before it's got. I think they announced one for November, but there's got to be one before November, no? Because they do most of their cards during our winter. God, I've applied to work for Fight Circus too. How fun would that be, calling some crazy ass fights in Fight Circus? And the winner is Vakhaev. Skill is all important. What a terrible fight. Peace. Sitter Hawk from home. I mean Robert G. Yeah, that fight sucked. Yeah, it's been this main card on. I mean, overall, this card has been really, really good. But I would like this fight in particular. Zukhurov versus Khabibulin, one of the best fights that I've seen, honestly, maybe this year. This one right here. Highly recommend this fight. It was unbelievable. And then on the main card, the Vinicius Cruz fight was good. The Ekubov fight was bad. This last one was bad. Hopefully these last two fights can save it. All right. Co-main event coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Co-main event coming up. What do you think? You think we'll have time to do UFC picks and predictions in 45 minutes? If we get 2 quick knockouts, we will have time. If not, I might have to. Well, I might have to push it half an hour. I need to like do. I was hoping to go for a run between before PFL started, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I might have to move my UFC picks and predictions to tomorrow morning. That might have to be the case. We're already almost 4 hours in, and we've only done half the card. That means if I would have done this full card, it would have been like an 8-hour stream, which is crazy to think about. I should have known with ACA. I should have known. You know what? Heavyweight pace was fine. Yeah, but I wanted to do a UFC picks and predictions video first, which usually takes about an hour, hour and a half, because the chat's buzzing. And I wanted to squeeze in a run before then. So we'll see. It's a moving target. If we get 2 quick knockouts for this one, I'll start that stream early. Or I'll start that stream at 5 p.m. Eastern. But we'll see. We'll see. Fire walkout song. Yep. All right. Anyways, guys, gotcha. Yeah. But I mean, hey, worst comes to worst, I schedule my UFC picks and predictions video like early tomorrow morning. Like, I'll get up at 6 a.m. I don't give a fuck. I will do that so that people can watch it before the UFC. Oh, it's just the arena music, but it's good nonetheless. Okay, they're announcing a fight here. So, okay. All good, BZ. I wish I was on your level, brother. I wish I was on your level. September. I'm gonna get back on the cannabis in September. Because I got some new clients. I can actually afford that shit now. Which is good. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I'm going to grab one more coffee here, drain the main vein. No piss jugs, as you can see, because we've been taking breaks. Usually I got piss jugs under the desk. You guys don't even know. Give it 12 hours so you can season their broth. Let's go, Void Mate. Let's go. Smoke him if you got him, ladies and gentlemen. Smoke him if you got him. All right, quick break here. On the other side, we will highlight these two fighters in the co-main event. I'll give my pick, and then I want to hear yours. 2 more fights left here. ACA 178. Overall good card. Two kind of stinkers on the main card, but hopefully these next 2 fights make up for those, and we get some bangers. Back after this quick break. Do not go anywhere. Back for more fight coverage live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. I'm dying. And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for the co-main event, ACA 178, ladies and gentlemen. And this fight can't be as bad as the last two. So this hopefully will save the main card, because the main event is going to be the main event's going to be either great or shitty, just like we saw in that last heavyweight bout. If you're new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. Definitely have to get more creative with the poll question in the next stream, because ACA leading with over 90% is absolutely insane, but over 400 votes is awesome. Thank you all who've liked the video as well. If you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and most importantly, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. And speaking of the live chat, let's get back to it here. A real alpha keeps his piss jars above the desk. I'm going to go for the big cone now. 6 a.m. somewhere. Let's go. It's 6 a.m. here, and I'm not okay. Got plenty since 1983. Y'all don't want to see them piss jugs. That backflip was fire. Anyone see that? I missed that. Who's doing the backflip there? Who's doing the backflip? All right. We have Uzair Abdurakov, who's 18-1 as a pro. 18-1 as a pro, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable here. 6 KO, TKO, 7 submission, 4 decision. He's only lost once via decision. Pretty balanced record there. Loves finishing his opponents. 1-0 in ACA, 9-0 in Far Eastern Modern Pancration Federation, and 5-1 in Eagle FC. He's currently on a 5-fight win streak. Hasn't beaten the best competition, though. He took a step up in competition at EFC and ended up losing. So there are some good wins on his resume, but it's 0-1 guy he beats, and then beats a 7-1 sort of thing, right? So just take that with a grain of salt, but he does have good finishing ability. Looking at his opponent, Anatoliy Boyko, 12-2 as a pro. 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He did lose his last fight. He's 25 years of age, so 4 years younger than his opponent. They're fighting at 170, ladies and gentlemen. 4 KO, TKOs, 4 submissions, 4 decisions. Pretty balanced record as well. 6-1 in ACA, 3-0 in Stud Sport MMA. Never heard of Stud Sport MMA. Lost to Dzhanaev. No shame in that. He's 16-2 in his last fight, and before them was on a 2-4-6 fight win streak. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm going to go with Boyko in this one, locking it in. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on, and I'll get back to you guys' comments here in a sec. Oh, already starting off strong here are both these guys. Low kick by Abdurakov. Or Abdul-Rakhman, my apologies. Shredded. Uzair hit a clean-ass flip. Nice. Unfortunately, it overlaps with PFL tonight. So we're just going to do PFL. And then whatever's left of... Like, if BKFC's still on after PFL, then we'll cover what's left. But I highly doubt it. The pacing's way better than PFL, so it's probably going to end first. But I will be covering Lux after PFL, whatever's left of Lux. Nice, Joshua. Thank you so much. Thanks, buddy. Also, I have a bone to pick with BKFC. I've been emailing their support back and forth. They're trying to fuck me out of my subscription. Can't teach, reach. 3 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Literally, I pay BKFC, and I've been a paying subscriber for over 2 years, and now they're not letting me watch the fights. So they're basically charging me for nothing, and I am not happy with them. I came here to watch the ads and say hi. What's up, Volkan? Good to see you, buddy. Hopefully, Volkan, if the next 2 fights end soon, we'll do our UFC picks and predictions videos tonight, if not first thing tomorrow. Good to see you, my man. How you doing? 3 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. Body lock right now for Abdurakov. Holding on to the torso of Boyko, trying to drag him to the ground. How's your day going, Volkan? Always great to see you, buddy. Connor, what did Connor do now? Oh, and good job by Boyko getting out of the grasp of Abdurakov. I have Kulibao. Oh, with BKFC. Got you. I'm more pissed off that I don't think it has anything to do with Conor McGregor. As much as I like ripping on Connor, I don't think it has anything to do with him. I'm more pissed off, actually, that BKFC wasn't promoting any of their fights on the Rising card. Landing a nice left there was Boyko. Looking for the takedown. Our single leg takedown there was Abdurakov. Great defense by Boyko. I think if he does, Kulibao has solid enough grappling that he can reverse position or get back up to his feet. And I don't think Ramos is going to do much damage or submit Kulibao when he takes him to the ground. I just think Kulibao is one of those guys who's like good everywhere. Not great, but good everywhere. Whereas Ramos, if the plan doesn't go his way, has a tough time adjusting and makes pretty big glaring mistakes. 1 minute and 54 seconds on the clock. And Josh Kulibao, I mean, he only really loses close fights, right? Both overrated, but Ramos more so. From what I saw on tape, Kulibao doesn't stand up that easily. I just don't think Ramos is going to be the one to keep him down. But that's just me. I've neither been like super impressed with Kulibao, but I haven't been like, but I haven't dogged him, sort of thing, right? It's kind of like John Castaneda. Like, he's good enough to hang in the UFC and win some fights here and there, but like he's never going to be great enough to even be close to like a ranking sort of thing. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. But maybe I'm undervaluing Ramos. I've never been really high on Ramos, and I don't know. I think Kulibao can at least make adjustments mid-fight. What's up, Hoggy from home? 56 seconds on the clock, by the way. Continuing to try to land either a big overhand or go for the takedown here is Abdurakov. How's it going, Hoggy from home? Right hand by Abdurakov, 41 seconds. Look for that single leg there is Abdurakov, and great jobs with the takedown defense by Boyko. Boyko with the left hand. Who? Hoggy from home? I've never met any of your friends, Hoggy from home. 23 seconds on the clock. Good. I'm so tired. Yeah, I hope you're having a good week. And, well, start to the weekend. 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice left hook by Abdurakov. Back at center for the final seconds of this round. And that is it for the first round. You went on a scavenger hunt. Nice, Hoggy from home. Yeah, hope camp's going good. Hope's camp's going good. All right, round 2 coming up here. We were going to meet Amon. Oh, nice, nice. How do you guys score this one? Oh, holy shit. I just looked at the backflip. What the hell? That's crazy. Nice, Hoggy from home. I haven't seen Amon in the live chat for a while. Yeah, I haven't seen him in the live chat for a while. Man, shout out to everyone who's been watching this card since the very beginning. Unbelievable. We've done, like, most of the time when we do ACA, we'll do the full card. Didn't do the full card here today, but you guys are savages, the ones who did. That liver kick could have been bad. Yep. Mr. Bombastic. Great to have you in the chat. Great to have all you in the chat. This has been so much fun, man. And the streams are going to keep rolling on today. PFL, Lux after that. Round 2. Yeah, I hope you're having a great time, Hoggy from home. Swing and a miss with that overhand left and pulling his shorts up. Friggin' Poirier style is Abdurakov. Bro, if you're going to keep pulling your shorts up, man, don't wear the and one shorts. I know this is Russia, but come on. Oh, high kick attempt there by Abdurakov. Big T, it's on the ACA's website, brother. Just go to Google and type in ACA MMA or go to ppv.aca-mma.com. They show it for free on their website, my friend. Good to see you, Big T. Thank you so much for joining. 4 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. Nice overhand right by Abdurakov. I think it's going to be a good card tonight in the granite. Oh, a nice left and a right by Abdurakov. He knocked down Boyko. And they touch gloves there. Boyko right back up to his feet. 3 minutes, 53 seconds on the clock. No problem, Big T. See you later, Hockey from Home. Enjoy the rest of the day. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Right hand by Abdurakov. And again, guys, my schedule is posted for the rest of the weekend. So check it out on the community tab. Or if you are in the Discord, check it out in the Discord. Oh, nice job. Oh my goodness. He's hurt. He's hurt. Boyko's hurt. Abdurakov spamming big shots here. And this fight is over. This fight is over, ladies and gentlemen. This fight is over. Abdurakov hurt Boyko, grabbed his arms around his torso, dragged him to the ground, and just started spamming left hammer fists and left shots. And it is all over. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Savage. Savage. Nice, Hockey from Home. Thank you. I like Bellator more. Nice, Hockey from Home. What a finish. Okay, we're looking at the sequence right now. Buddy went to grab the cage too. Didn't. Oh, actually, no, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't. Wow. Crazy. Yo, the backflip was good luck. Nice, Hockey from Home. That's cool. What a slam, dude. Yeah, the slam hurt him. And then he was just like, oh, no. Awesome, Hockey from Home. That's cool that they're into kickboxing and MMA. Or boxing and kickboxing. Wow. That was crazy. That was crazy. Sounds good, Hockey from Home. Yeah, we got a long night of PFL. Long night of PFL. Great job by Abdurakov. Again, I kind of sold him short a little bit because of the level of competition that he's faced, but he is the real deal. What promotions did he fight in, Hockey from Home? I won some money on this guy. Let's go. Let's go. Sounds good, Hockey. I will still be live around that time for sure. I think that's when the main card for PFL starts, so we'll be around. Ooh, I like Mandarin food. Boyko must have been hurt more than it appeared before when he got knocked in. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He's taking off his gloves. Is he retiring? He's only 25 years of age. Bro's retiring. By the looks of it. Again, I don't speak Russian. I probably don't have time, Hockey from Home. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, looks like he's retiring. Wait, what the fuck? And Abdurakov just went to grab the gloves from his hand? Again, this is all in... It's all in Russian, so I have no idea what's going on right now. I have no idea when I can, though, Hockey from Home. That's the thing. Okay, well, he's retiring, man. Anatoliy, at 25 years of age, is retiring from the sport. Wow. Okay, now being interviewed as the winner here. Retired to go to another promotion? I don't think so. He laid his gloves in the center of the cage. I don't think you do that when you're leaving to another promotion. I mean, I could be wrong, but it's funny because they have English commentary, yet they're not translating anything for us here. That's okay. That's okay. If only Michelle Watterson had taken notes and retired at that age.
Exactly that.
Ryzen. Even though it's in the middle of the night, Ryzen. All the way. Ryzen and KSW are my favorite two, Hockey from Home. And quite frankly, it's by a long shot these days. UFC chats, I mean, they've been good and bad, but people get too fired up in the UFC chats. I feel like the Ryzen and KSW, everyone's just happy to be there. They know they're getting exciting fights. Our expectations are like set accordingly. That's sad because he was really toe-to-toe until he wasn't. Your pastor likes one. Nice. One championship. I mean, I like their Muay Thai. And I did used to like their mixed martial arts, but their mixed martial arts is kind of non-existent. I could have built a city during the time I wasted watching your fight. I got friends in Russia. They hate what they did to Khabib. I speak Russian. He just said he's got a fight signed with Della Maddalena tomorrow for a surprise fight, and he saved his gas tank for that. The world would have had hovercrafts by now if we all hadn't turned on a Washington fight. I am said the person who gets fired up. I am said person who gets fired up. Hardly. No, it's not. I'm not singling out any individual. I'm just saying, like, overall, the UFC streams are a roller coaster. But it is the NFL, the NHL, the MLB of mixed martial arts. I get it. It's the gold standard, so we got to set our expectations high. I don't. I have no idea who that person is, Hogging from Home, and I'm not a fan. I've never met him, though, so I can't really hate someone I don't meet, but I think he's a coward for calling me that. Just got back and he finishes. We just had one, yes. We just had one, yes. Abdurakov. Abdurakov had a nice finish there. Rocked the guy and then slammed him to the ground and just finished him via ground and pound. By the way, guys, this is the heavyweight Grand Prix final. Heavyweight Grand Prix final. No drama, yes. Unfortunately, in YouTube chats, there's always a little bit of drama. No drama in our Ryzen streams, though. Because like I said, everyone's just, like, everyone's there together, staying up. Glad you streamed this ACA. First time watching, I must say it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, this card hasn't been that bad. Honestly, this is the best fight. This was the best fight. This was 100% the best fight on the card. Arguably one of the best, like, could be like in top 10 or even top 5 MMA fights of this year. The Cruz fight was good too. But I think this one was better. The Zukhurov versus Khabibulin fight was fucking amazing. All right. Heavyweight Grand Prix final, ladies and gentlemen. And both these guys are like, they're in pretty fucking good shape for heavyweights. We have Adam Bogatyrev, who is 10-3 as a pro. 4-1 in his last 5 fights, 29 years of age, out of Russia. Uh, 4-2 in ACA, 2-1 in M1 Hubble, 3-0 in TKFC. Tech Crep Fighting Championship. Never heard of that before. Never heard of that. Tell him he doesn't want that smoke. 4 wins in a row here, ladies and gentlemen. Beat a 15-1 guy, 10-4, 25-11, and 44-22. Mountain versus Eddie Hall. Was on a 3-fight losing streak. Oleg Popov being one of those. That's funny enough. But yeah, has gone on a 4-fight win streak and is now in the finals for this tournament. His opponent, Evgeny Goncharov, 20-3 as a pro, 38 years of age. That's right, 9 years older. 5-0 in his last 5 fights. Weighing in a little bit heavier than Adam. 7 KOT goes, 2 submissions, 11 decisions. Never lost a decision, lost twice via knockout, once via submission. 6-1-1 in ACA. 4-0 in Akhmat Fight Club, and 2-1 in Professional Fighting Championship. on a 2, 4, 6 fight win streak right now. Be the 16-4 guy, 12-2, 11-5, 16-6, 25-10, 15-3. Lost to Vakhaev though, and Vakhaev did. I mean, he beat Johnson, but he didn't look that great in that one. Also has wins over Tony Johnson, like Vakhaev, Alexei Stoyan. He beat, but that was back in 2017. Honestly, they're both good, but I think I'm gonna go with Adam Bogatyrev in this one. That is my pick. That is my pick. Coming in a little lighter, but he's a little taller, if I'm not mistaken. I bet on Goncharov. Is he any good? He is good. Like this one again. I'm no expert when it comes to ACA. I'm going with the younger guy in this one, but it's a fine pick. What were the odds? What did you get him at? Plus money? This guy said he's not scared. Honestly, Hockey, I don't give a fuck about who this guy. I don't even know who you're talking about, Hockey from Home. Some guy saying that I'm lazy. Tell him to be a fucking man and comment in the live chat from his account, not through yours. Scared to death. Time to see who's the manly man. Manly man. Oh. Mr. Manly Man's going to hop in our UFC stream, probably tell me how shitty our picks are and how he's won 15 grand. Be a man. Do the right thing. Just saw that full tone overdrive pedal. Nice. Yeah. The OCD pedal, and also got a swollen pickle way huge. That's what I picked too. Minus 325 but a parlay. Okay. Well, again, I don't care if my pick wins or not. I literally didn't do any research for this card. I literally jumped on after doing some work this morning and just, watching as a fan. So I hope that your pick pans out. All right, I got to change. So yeah, this fight's not going to end in 20 minutes. And if it does, great. But I'm going to change the time of the UFC picks and predictions video. Honestly, I think I'm going to have to change it to tomorrow morning, to be honest, guys. I'm sorry about that. I need some time between this and the PFL stream to eat and go for a quick run. So we are going to change the start time to tomorrow, bright and early. Now, if this does end in like one punch, then I'll still do it at 4, or I guess 5 Eastern, but we'll do it bright and early tomorrow. Bam. Oh, Black Betty. Bam, balam. Yeah, it is what it is, guys. I also have to make a quick work call between these cards too. And if I do the UFC picks and predictions videos between this and PFL, I won't have time to do anything. Oh, Big T, like 35 hours every weekend. 30 plus hours every weekend. I stream Mondays, Rush City Fight Show, 2-hour MMA talk show, combat sports talk show. Tuesday, we do Contender Series and The Ultimate Fighter. Wednesday or Thursday, depending on when I'm free, I do a membership stream. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I stream combat sports. Goncharov by KO. Great. Hockey Dude setting up another account and pretending to be someone else. Bruh. On God. If Isha's lazy, then I'm a disgusting sloth. Yeah, Hockey from Home has this friend he wants to troll me, so bring it on. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
All right, fighters are making their way to the cage now, which, by the way, the ACA cage is huge. And again, this is the heavyweight Grand Prix finals, ladies and gentlemen. 5 5-minute rounds. 5 5-minute rounds, and the fighters are making their walkout now. Thank you to Mr. Bombastic for giving me your prediction. But yeah, Big T, I stream every weekend, brother. Every freaking weekend. We got some time before this fight starts. And I'm streaming more tonight, by the way. We're doing PFL, then Lux. Well, whatever's left of Lux, anyways. Whatever's left of Lux. But I'll show you what we got coming up for streams this weekend. I'm going to take this out. I'm just adjusting the schedule here. All right. Okay, let me just share my schedule quick. Fighters aren't making their way to the cage. We already highlighted them. Let me know your picks as well. I'll get back to the live chat here in a second. But this is the schedule this week. So obviously we are knee deep in ACA. Then we got PFL. And then we'll do whatever's left of the Lux Fight League. I did just change this to Saturday. So Saturday, I don't know why did that not change? Anyways, I'll adjust that here in a sec. But anyways, UFC tomorrow, Brave on Sunday, and we might do a little BYB tomorrow as well. So the schedule's a little fucked up right now. I gotta change it. But and then yeah, so this is like everything we do live, brother. We do a ton of streams on the channel, as you can see. As many fight cards as in all combat sports that I can fit into a weekend, into the week, we do them, brother. We do them. All right, hold on. I'll get right back to the live chat in a sec here, guys. I got to adjust something quick. All right. There we go. There we go. It is fixed. It is fixed. Fight Benavidez for Megan O'Leary or fight Dana for John Jones? Oh, Benavidez. It's not starting yet. I will let you know when the fight starts, my man. The fighters are making their walkouts now. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Lil Wayne, Tom Brady, Jalen Brunson, just chilling on stage. UFC fan, I'm here, Isha. What's up, UFC fan? Are you a ACA fan? Are you a PFL fan? Are you a Ryzen fan? Or are you just a UFC fan? All right. And who do you have for this one? Let me know. Let me know. Okay, I'm going with Adam Bogatyrev. I just saw Alex Pereira announced for 307 against Roundtree. Bro, Alex is a workhorse. Dude, yeah, I can't wait for that fight. You're just a UFC fan. You excited? Who do you got? Dricus Duplessis or Israel Adesanya? He's a big boy hockey. He can talk for himself. He can talk for himself. I'm half convinced you're just hockey from home on another account, to be honest. But who do you got? DDP or Izzy? And why? And did you watch the press conference this morning, UFC fan? Duplessis. Nice. You see Israel cry this morning at the press conference? I'm leaning Duplessis as well. I picked Adesanya all week after watching that press conference. I was convinced. I'm less convinced of this. Again, I'm less convinced of this. But that's okay. Hockey from Home's got like 1,000 accounts. So I can't really... I don't believe everything she says at times. If you took the D out of DDP, I don't know if you're kinky or trans. So it would just be P. Okay, Hockey from Home. Again, I don't believe you just yet. I don't believe you just yet. You got like 8 accounts, so we'll see. Good night, bro. I don't speak a Russian, but the fight is about to begin shortly. Thinking Israel, but hopefully not. Don't believe the hype. It's a sequel as an equal. Can I get this through to you? 5 accounts. Sorry, 5 accounts. That's the thing, Mr. Bombastic. All week, all month, I've been like leaning towards Izzy. But as soon as Duplessis got in his head, I was like, oh, brother. They haven't weighed in yet, eh? Because in Australia, it's a little bit different. It's like 24 hours to rehydrate. Pose exact 200 accounts. Duplessis for the win. Let's go. Let's go. I'm concentrated on this one. All right, fighters are being announced in the cage, ladies and gentlemen. Duplessis is going to fuck that guy up. Hey, did you bet on him? He's still the underdog. He's still the underdog. He can maybe make some money. All right, round 1 coming up. You should watch KSW sometime, UFC fan. KSW, Ryzen, good leagues as well. Unless you're Islam. All right, ladies and gentlemen, main event of the I'll take DDP action. I've got to watch UFC soon. Yeah, tomorrow. Are you buying the pay-per-view? Secret hotel room IVs. Yep, exactly.
Exactly that.
He does what he wants in the land down under. I'll take all Stipe action. Whew. I'm rooting for Stipe. Don't think he's going to win. You're not watching the pay-per-view? Hey, well, if you ask nicely tomorrow on stream, I'll give you a place to watch it. You don't know my fucking story. All right. Like I said, fighters are being announced right now in the cage. I will give you guys live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction. I'm just going to watch the old ones. Got you. Hoggy from Home's buying the pay-per-view. Let's go. Can't afford pay-per-view every week. I hear you. It's friggin' expensive too here in the States. In Canada, when I was living there, it was a little bit cheaper if you had Fight Pass. But yeah, that's why UFC is the only one that I don't buy pay-per-views for often, if you catch my drift. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Pretty much every other promotion, though, I buy the pay-per-view. Me too poor for the pay-per-view. I hear you. I like, yeah. Look, I wish it was Bill Gates. Don't we all, brother? Don't we all? Oh my God. This guy is juiced up to the gills, ladies and gentlemen. UFC fan doesn't watch UFC. Me and UFC fan are watching you out loud. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Round 1 is coming up here. Live play-by-play commentary, reaction, and interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. Here we have the main event of the evening. Hockey's going Goncharov. Oh my God. That's gambling, baby. You watch the old ones like Connor versus Poirier? Nice. If I had time, I'd watch old ones as well, but I watch all mixed martial arts, all combat sports. I like the sport of MMA more than I like the UFC. The UFC is just a league, right? It's the best league with the most talent, but it's not my favorite league. KSW and Ryzen, I think, are way more entertaining. This Goncharov looks like a demon animal. I want to do UFC one day, so I watch all the champs fight. You should watch regional MMA, dude. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. They touch gloves and almost break each other's hands touching gloves here. Hello. What's up, Elias? Good to see you, buddy. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Main event of the evening for the heavyweight title to wrap up the heavyweight Grand Prix at ACA 178. They're all on the juice. Dude, Conor McGregor's never fighting again. Round 1, let's get it on. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Conor's the washed boom. 4 minutes and 39 seconds on the clock. Again, taller and lankier is Bogatyrev, but built like a fucking Mack truck is Goncharov. I've been streaming Hockey from Home, streaming and working. Gonna go for a run after this, make some dinner, and then be back for PFL. Double left jab by Bogatyrev. 4 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. As you should. You should boo him next time he fights, regardless. 3 minutes and 59 seconds on the clock. Look, Conor was awesome in his prime, but he's far from his prime, and yeah, he's just screwing over fans buying tickets in Chandler right now. 3 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock, and a high kick there by Bogatyrev. On Pereira fan, nice, dude. Oh, big right hand by Bogatyrev. And a big right hand by Goncharov as well. 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock. Watching ACA roided up violence at a church retreat camp.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Nice left hand by Goncharov. Goncharov now pressuring Bogatyrev. Left hand by Goncharov. Glad we were able to become friends, my man. Conor Prime was all-time man. 3 minutes on the clock. I like BJ Penn's Prime more, personally. But I'm a little biased because Conor beat all my favorite guys. Like, he beat... and, like, that's something. I'm not going to poo-poo him during, like, his Prime. He was incredible back then. Beat Alvarez. Fucking... Beat Aldo. Beat Diaz the second time. Yo, what's up, Pick'em? Good to see you, buddy. How's your day going? By the way, Pick'em MMA, he's going to be streaming PFL also tonight, ladies and gentlemen. So go show him some love. Oh, big right hand by Goncharov. How you doing today, Pick'em? Good to see you, my friend. Another awesome MMA channel out there. No, they didn't fight. They didn't fight. Oh, losses are the GOATs. 2 minutes on the clock. I don't know. Anderson Silva, I think, is up there. And he had some losses on his resume. 2 minutes on the clock. Maybe he's not the GOAT, but he's my favorite fighter. I think Kshatriya's better jiu-jitsu. PFL going to be fun. Yeah, it's a good card. Dude, this ACA card's been fun. But, dude, I've only been streaming half this ACA card. This card, if people were going to be streaming it, or people streamed it from the beginning, it would have been an 8-hour card. 18 fights. Just fine, bro. Wanting for PFL to start? Yeah, dude, I hear you. Oh, nice left and a right hook by Goncharov and Bogatyrev. What a heavyweight fight this is. Night and day from the last heavyweight fight we saw on this card, ladies and gentlemen. They're just swinging in the pocket right now. Trying to slow things down, getting some underhooks here is Goncharov. Goncharov pushing Bogatyrev up against the cage, but they were just swinging in the pocket. Dana would flatline Shatri. I think Shatri would roll and grab an ankle. Like the little snake that he is. I think his boxing was pretty good. The spider. Closest thing I've ever seen to magic was watching Anderson Silva fight. Conor Poirier was better. I mean, it's 2-1 in their series. Oh, nice takedown by Goncharov. Body lock just dragging Bogatyrev to the ground. Bogatyrev landing some elbows, reverse elbows here. Goncharov with 34 seconds on the clock, still controlling the torso of Bogatyrev. Oh, back take, beautiful back take by Goncharov.
Yeah!
Goncharov needs to start closing the gap. I don't know, Hockey from Home. I have no idea if he has a camera. I don't know if he has a mic. Final seconds of this round. Good job continuing to control him here, but he's right back up to his feet. Goncharov still holding on to the torso. Final seconds of the first round. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for the first round. What a first round. What a first round, ladies and gentlemen. Wonder if Jay is going to do PFL. I don't think Jay does PFL. I think he might do Cage Fury FC, though. There's a Cage Fury FC card tonight. Oh, no, BKFC. There's BKFC on tonight. Never. Gonch needs to be closing the gap. I've never watched ACA. Oh, really? It's pretty good. It's the KSW of Russia. A bunch of roided up Russians, dude. Unfortunately, we're in the main event right now, but here, pick them. It's free on the ACA website, dude. ppv.aca-mma.com. It's free every single card, dude. Every single card is free. Go check out this fight, pick them. This was arguably one of the best fights of the year. In MMA, not in combat sports, in MMA. You know, there's regular BKFCs at Prospects tonight? Yeah, but if there's nothing else going on tonight and he wants to fill in his time, he might as well do it. Cage Fury FC as well. Chris Dawkins back. Not that that's... And Tafon, not that that's like a great card or a great headliner. But again, for Cage Fury FC, it's not bad. He's so meatballish in the grappling. I can't move so much. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. I think Sean should fight Alex. Different weight class. And he already did. I actually don't mind it. I think it's big enough where it works. I don't know why he doesn't like BKFC Prospects when it's quite literally more entertaining because there's more knockouts. 4 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock. Nice left and a right to the body. Like, why don't you want to watch more knockouts with these hungrier guys? No one's won yet. We're at the end of the first round, buddy. We're in round 2. Oh, nice left hand by Goncharov. Oh, who won? Oh, dude, Pereira knocked Sean Strickland the fuck out. Dude, Pereira... Come on, man. You're a UFC fan. You should know this. Pereira knocked Sean the fuck out. Evgeny Goncharov looks spent already. 3 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. He's still bouncing up and down on his feet, though. Honestly, Bogatyrev looks a little tired, too. He's huffing and puffing. 3 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Right hook, but blocked by Bogatyrev. Definitely the pace has slowed down a little bit here as they were going ham in that first round. Hands down, though, by Bogatyrev. I kind of feel like there's one person who goes through a bunch of spam accounts and just trolls you because it doesn't happen in most other streams for people. 2 minutes 59 seconds on the clock, probably. I know there's a few accounts who just don't like me. It's not $60. Is the next one $60? I've the most I've ever paid for a KSW pay-per-view is 20. Maybe 25. 2 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Unless they jacked up the price for the next one. But even then, like, I think the Coliseum one was 30, but the most I've ever paid was 20 or 25. That's crazy. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. My bad, meant Adam. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Yeah, he's already fading. That's crazy, Dylan. I didn't even look at the price for the next one yet. I just assumed it was going to be the same. I buy it through KSW TV, by the way. I just buy it straight from the source. Oh, nice right and left by Goncharov. Bogatyrev is 100% gassed. Prozac Zach 200 accounts. I don't know, man. It's people who don't touch grass are weird, you know? 1 minute and 47 seconds on the clock. Double right hand swing and a miss. Left to the body there by Goncharov. 1 minute and 36 seconds. Pressuring Bogatyrev outside that center live is Goncharov. Oh, nice left and right to the body by Goncharov. One minute and 18 seconds on the clock. One minute. Still walking him down is Goncharov. $47 seconds on the clock. I don't think Conor McGregor is ever going to join our live chat, my friend. $95 for the UFC pay-per-view. Biggie boy better eat tied to Ivasa in one bite in the ring.
Exactly that.
I do have Biggie Boy winning that fight. I think overall it's not a bad card. It's just crazy how expensive the UFC pay-per-views are now. See you later, Hockey from Home. Have fun, you guys. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hey, don't forget to subscribe and like the video, UFC fan. Glad we could bury the hatchet, my man. Swinging a miss with that left hand by Goncharov. You're a fan of Conor McGregor like 2 years ago? Dude, when Conor was in his prime, like, again, even haters couldn't say that, like, he wasn't a good fighter because he beat some absolute savages. He's just so far removed from being an MMA fighter now. All right, round 3 coming up. Pay-per-views more like pay per minute, dude. It's crazy. Like, again, and it's probably changed since, but when I was living in Canada, if you had Fight Pass, because again, you didn't have to have ESPN Plus, because there is no ESPN Plus in Canada. If you had Fight Pass, I think it was like $45 for the pay-per-view. So yeah, you're paying whatever Fight Pass fee is, like $15-20 a month, I think. And then 45, I think they raised it maybe to 50 or 55 before I moved to the States. So like that, you could stomach that for a pay-per-view. You could stomach that for a pay-per-view. But 95 here in the States on top of ESPN Plus, that shit's criminal, dude. I doubt Adam gets past the next round. Yeah, he's gassed. Yo, what's up, Curtis Clark? Just watching the main event for ACA. Then we're going to take a little bit of a break and hop back on for PFL. Going to do my UFC picks and predictions tomorrow morning. I was going to do them now, but ACA going long as usual. Dude, we've only streamed half the card, Curtis, and we've already gone 4 hours. If we did the whole card, this would have been an 8-hour stream. I think, honestly, probably Aspinall. At this stage in John Jones' career, I think Aspinall. And I think it would be more of a grappling clinic than anything. But regardless, like, it would be a close fight probably, and that's the fight I want to see. I don't want to see John Jones fight Stipe, man. Hawk, you just broke your finger? Did call an ambulance? I thought ACA was at 4 a.m. or something. No, it started at 9 a.m. Eastern. Who's winning? By the way, round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Goncharov's winning. Oh, nice left and a right by Goncharov. Bogatyrev is absolutely gassed, and Goncharov is just walking him down, landing shots, 1-2s to his face. Oh, nice left and a right. No, it was Canadian. It was Canadian. Like I said, I think they raised it to 55 right before I moved to the States, but that was like over 2 years ago. John Jones will humble Aspinall. I don't think Aspinall needs to be humbled. He's not a hothead. Hawk, I'm in the United States. Come on. 3 minutes and 34 seconds on the clock. Left to the body there by Goncharov. Dude, huffing and puffing here is Bogatyrev. 3 minutes and 19 seconds. Live chat's getting weird. 3 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Left by Goncharov. I know Just Gambling Baby's seething to make some jokes right now. Plenty of good esports on today. Nice. You betting on any? You doing Tony Ferguson head shakes? 2 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Well, I guess your finger's not broken then. 2 minutes and 46 seconds on the clock. Saudi putting a lot of money into sports and entertainment. That they are. Okay, the only esports that I ever got into was Counter-Strike, but that's like the only game that I ever got into, really. I even applied to do play-by-play for Counter-Strike. Everybody likes Kung Fu fighting. 2 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. Goncharov continuing to pressure Bogatyrev here. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. What's up, man? Thank you so much for joining. I don't speak Russian. 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Oh, a nice right and left and a body kick there by Goncharov. Bogatyrev, man, has just been on the back foot eating shots the entire second and third round. Literally breathing like a fish. Yeah, all of the major esports tourneys are around this time of year. I don't know what the hell you want me to do, Hockey from Home. Go get some help. 1 minute and 40 seconds. 95 minutes till PFL walkouts. Are they actually walking out at 6:30 Eastern? See you there, Hockey. Valorant, Call of Duty, and CS. 1 minute, 18 seconds. Oh, oblique kick by Bogatyrev. Speaking of John Jones. John Jones or Thug Rose. John Jones. 1 minute and 10 seconds on the clock. One minute on the clock. Sounds good, Hockey. 55 seconds on the clock. Thank you for the watch hours. The Counter-Strike tourney in Cologne is fire. You should check it out. I will. Nice side kick to the body there by Bogatyrev. Oh, a nice left hand by Goncharov. Is Simple still one of the top players? I know he's getting a little older now. 2 minutes or 25 seconds on the clock left to the body. Usually starts at like 8 a.m. All right. Hockey didn't break her finger. Just watching a heavyweight win by jabs to the body. You should go to the hospital, Hockey from him. That's what you should do. I'll show you getting weird. Swinging and missing here is Bogatyrev. And that is it for the third round, going into some championship rounds. Now, the pace of this fight in round one was crazy. They were each throwing huge bombs in the pocket. Goncharov ended up getting the takedown, ended up controlling his opponent a little bit. Second and third round has just been Goncharov walking forward, landing jabs, landing 1-2s, landing shots to the body. Attaboy. Cannabis or nicotine? That is the question. I'm not super well versed with all the rosters. I know everything about Pro COD. I know a lot less about CS, mainly just the basics. Okay, got you. You know what was really cool is and again, this was like almost 10 years ago, but when I was watching and just kind of in the Counter-Strike world, and I was like wasting my time gaming and smoking pot in college in between studying, I remember there was I think they were from Sweden. There was a team from Sweden that they were the oldest professional gamers. Like they were like pushing 40, but they still had the reaction time to play with all these little punks, and it was super cool to root for them. I'm pretty sure it was Sweden. It was either Sweden or Finland or some shit like that. Anyways, round 4, ladies and gentlemen, and going for it here is Bogatyrev. Trying to throw head kicks, trying to throw lefts. This is still entertaining to watch this guy get walked down. I told you to learn. Sticky, icky. You only know the males. These chicken strips got my nose about to nut. Yeah, all I've eaten is yogurt and peanut butter today. Was he playing opossum? Was he playing possum? He might have been. Well, I don't think he's been playing possum this whole time. I think he was just going for it in the start of the fourth round. Wow. 3 minutes and 58 seconds on the clock. No, because he's right back to his gas look. I think he was just going for it early in the round. And now Goncharov, another left and right to the body, wearing him down. Dude, Bogatyrev, he's almost stumbling. He almost looks like Jackie Chan in Drunken Master. But CS and Valorant are a lot less reaction time-based than games like COD and Halo. I don't know anything about Valorant. I just know it's a ripoff of Counter-Strike. With Izzy crying, I can't see him losing now. If he does, it'll be a moment he'll be remembered for. I just see him going in and KO Jerkis and rub it in the oblivion. What's up, Scooby-Doo? So I'm on the opposite end. I actually had Izzy winning all month, all week until Jerkis really got in his head. And I don't think at this level you can fight emotional. You know, you got to fight smart still. And maybe he still will fight smart still, but I'm now leaning Dricus because he won the mental battle. And a nice right hand by Goncharov. And I know the physical battle is the most important one. And Izzy has more experience doing that. But no one has pissed him off. Vittori didn't piss him off like this. Costa didn't piss him off like this. There you go. Get a stick and some duct tape. Goncharov just looks like he's getting his Friday workout. And I know, it's like he's just hitting a heavy bag. Look. 2 minutes and 27 seconds on the clock. I think you're lying to us, Hawk from home. I don't think you broke your finger. 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Good to see you, by the way, Scooby-Doo. I would say Valorant is like an updated, more complicated version of CS. Okay. I haven't played CS2 yet, though. I honestly just have to build a new computer. This one won't even run it anymore. Left to the body. But at least we can use it for streaming. I originally built this computer to edit podcasts and play Counter-Strike when I was in college. I'm smoking hockey and pool. More futuristic. Okay. Honestly, though, all I need is a little Dust 2 in my life. But basics still get the job done. Oh, low blow on Bogatyrev. His balls is hurting. It's all about the fundamentals. Strickland did 100%. Well, and yeah. FPS games are okay, and all, but I'll always pick a Souls-like game over them any day. Fair enough. For me, like I just never played many video games. So this person with a broken finger needs to put it in something warm, then spin. I don't believe you, Hogman, because you're still typing in this live chat versus, you know, getting medical help. Is he still beats DDP? That hit the leg. Bro, you know what sucks about this is he's going to take as much time as possible because he is gassed. Whether it hit the leg or not, he's going to milk this. And honestly, I don't blame him. Yeah, like I didn't play many video games growing up. I like, you know, my parents couldn't afford consoles. I bought when I was like a kid. I saved up friggin' allowance money and did odd jobs here and there for like neighbors to buy a GameCube. I had a Super Nintendo that I got at a garage sale for $5. And I played that shit until I was like in high school. And then I don't know. I just never played. I played like NHL with the boys, but I just never played many video games. Smash Bros, Mario Kart Double Dash I was probably like I'm decent at. And then the only other game I kind of like played for a good year was Counter-Strike. All right, we're back at it. Get it all. 1 minute and 3 seconds left in the fourth round. JK, big boy's got to quit here, right? Exactly. Is he going to show there's levels to mixed martial arts? Your doctor broke his arm. I just love watching people do things at the highest level, no matter what it is. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, because you're into everything. You're into all sports, esports, the whole 9 yards. That's super cool. 35 seconds on the clock. I really got into watching competitive pool tournaments last summer for some reason. Oh, a nice kick to the body by Bogatyrev. I remember I got like crazy. Well, I still like really like tennis, but I was like really into tennis for like 2 years. If you had to cancel all UFC events, including Contender Series and Tough for 5 years to watch regionals, would you? So like regionals over UFC and Dana White Contender Series? Yeah, because there's way more leagues to watch. Oh, I know, Hockey from Home. All right, fifth and final round, ladies and gentlemen. Fifth and final round. Honestly, after that first round, I did not think that this would go 5 rounds. Goncharov hasn't sat down between rounds, though. And on the other side of the cage, you got Bogatyrev, who's just like hunched over on his bench. Huffing and puffing. Was that an inhaler or was that water? Interesting, interesting. Dude, Goncharov is absolutely destroying him. 120 punches to 36. I repeat, 120 punches to 36 for Goncharov. This shit nearly took us to PFL, bro. I know. Dude, and it started at 9:15 a.m. So how did 7 hours this card has been. But we've only been live for 4.5. Which again, I'm going to sneak in a run after this and make some food, and then we'll be right back for PFL. 4 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Bro thinks we thought he wasn't trolling. Hogger from Home's good shit, though. Hogger from Home is only an ACA fan and still just supports this channel like no other. This card used a blue chew to get this long. Four minutes and 12 seconds. Ask Vladimir. Goncharov is going to win this tournament, ladies and gentlemen, unless he gets knocked out with like a Hail Mary counter shot. Nice left to the body. Straight left jab. Did I say Goncharov? That's a former Pittsburgh defenseman. Oh, nice leg kick to the body, or sorry, kick to the body there by Goncharov, followed by a left hand. I think I might get some sushi before PFL. Hockey knows we're only messing with it. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hockey from Home, one of the OG subscribers of the channel too. Been following this channel, shoot, ever since I stopped doing hockey content for THPN. 3 minutes and 21 seconds. Straight left by Goncharov. Straight left jab by Goncharov. Bogatyrev, man, he's just running away. He's just running away Chelsea Chandler style at this point. Straight left by Goncharov. Goncharov just picking apart at this fighter. Sounds good. Spicy salmon roll seems fire right now. Love the spicy salmon roll. Can't believe Goncharov's conditioning for being huge. Yes, he's definitely on something, but he definitely has some EPO mixed in there. That, or again, just props to his cardio. Regardless, it is impressive.
Exactly that.
He's almost 40 years of age too. 2 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. And just a smart game plan. Like, pick him apart, pick him apart, pick him apart. Walk him down, walk him down, walk him down. And it's not like Bogatyrev is adjusting at all here to give him, a different option. 2 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Left to the body by Goncharov. Goncharov with the counter right. Not even counter right, just left and right hook combo. 2 minutes on the clock. Straight left by Goncharov. Right hand by Goncharov. Left to the body by Goncharov. Goncharov with the left jab again. That one was blocked. At least Bogatyrev is holding his hands up now. Everyone should have a hockey from home in their life. I mean, hockey from home's got like five accounts. Almost everyone can have a hockey from home in their life. 1 minute 32 seconds on the clock. 1 minute and 20. Left to the body again by Goncharov. It's almost beautiful how consistent he's been through 4 rounds, and Bogatyrev has had no answer for him at all. Like, at this point, you have 1 minute and 10 seconds left. If you're Bogatyrev, do you just do that? Like, throw fucking spinning heel kicks or whatever you have left in the tank. Do you not just drain it at this point? Left to the body by Goncharov. Because, I mean, shit, man. Like, final minute. If you're Bogatyrev, you throw everything in the kitchen sink. If it means you get hurt, you get hurt. You're going to lose this fight anyways. This is not the cloth from which he was cut. 35 seconds on the clock. I have no idea what cloth he was cut from. Left jab by Goncharov. But what's crazy is he's 9 years younger. And he looks fucking gassed. And he's been gassed since the second round. Hey, thank you, brother. We'll see you in a little bit for PFL. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here for ACA. Final 15 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and a big counter left. I will give Bogatyrev credit. He does have a chin. He's been tagged with some big hooks in this fight, but he's getting absolutely decimated by the old man. 3, 2, 1, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. And new heavyweight Grand Prix winner is going to be Evgeny Goncharov, ladies and gentlemen. What an absolute beast. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, we are awaiting the official decision, but we know how this decision is going to go. Wow. All right, we're awaiting the official decision. All right, we're listening in for the judges' scorecards. I mean, we know how this is going to go. You're smoking hockey and pool? What's next for prayer after Roundtree? I mean, Ankalaev, I'd imagine. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ankalaev probably should get this one, but I like the Roundtree matchup a little bit more from an entertainment point of view. Sounds good, Hockey from Home. Gonna get Munchie soon, PFL. It sounds good, buddy. And dude, cool belt, man. Oh, he won 2 belts. Was he not the light heavyweight champion or? Oh, no, okay. So he is the heavyweight champion. He just won the Grand Prix heavyweight champion belt. So he has 2 belts, the Grand Prix belt, but he's also still the heavyweight champion. This is incredible at 38 years of age. Wow. Unbelievable. Great job by Goncharov. Yee, cool belt. Better than a Louis Vuitton. Unbelievable job. Unbelievable job. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it. That is going to do it for this ACA stream. We will be back shortly. That is right. We will be back in just under, just 2 hours. I know I originally was going to do my UFC picks and predictions video, but we're going to push it to tomorrow morning. Or, later tonight after Lux or PFL. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. There's just not enough time to do it right now because I do have to get some dinner going. I do have to squeeze in a little bit of a workout because I have been sitting here for hours, even this morning, and I got to make a quick work call. But anyways, we will be live for PFL, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to share the link in the chat here. Hour and a half. Starts in an hour and a half. I'll have to double check the time. I forget what time it starts. Regardless. Here's the PFL stream, ladies and gentlemen. It's already up. Here's the link. Like I said, here's the link to it. 75 minutes is the first fight. I'd never go on a date with a girl who got too much gums in her smile. Y'all already know what that date gonna be boring as. It'll start 15 minutes before the start time for YouTube. Are you sure that's when the fight started? Because the last time PFL said that they started, what time was it? Hold on, let me get it on Tapology quick. The last time PFL said it was going to start at 6:30 p.m. It didn't start Eastern. It didn't start till 7. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyways, guys, thank you. I used to be good at pool. I haven't played in a long time. Anyways, guys, we will be back for the PFL stream at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. You all are amazing. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for liking the video. Thank you to everyone who donated. Big Red in particular, man. Seriously, going above and beyond, and I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you to Robert G as well for the super sticker. And thank you to everyone, all new subscribers, everyone who liked, everyone who voted in the poll question. Like I said, we will get to our UFC picks and predictions before UFC 305. I promised. Either later tonight after all the MMA streams or first thing tomorrow morning. We'll see how we're feeling later tonight, okay? But thank you all. You guys are awesome. What a fun card to do. And we'll see you in a couple hours for PFL. Always remember. It's Herb Dean's fault. It's Herb Dean's fault. See you for PFL, guys. Have a good one. Have a good dinner. And we will be back for some more mixed martial arts very, very soon. Peace. I'm out of here.
Yeah.